So I'll be with you in just 1 second. I just gotta finish taking care of my pups, and then we'll be all set. No problem, Fidget. Take care, and if you can't make it back, that's not a big deal. We know you're around. I'm sorry to hear that, Fidget. Well, there is such a thing. You do have to let the phone die and then have to fully charge it with the phone or with the battery. So, yeah, that's a whole thing. But let's get into it. Hold on, let me just double check one thing. Okay. I'm trying to remember who that is. Let me see here. Oh, that one. Well, how little we see of her, how will we know? Okay, let me just... Oh, I know why I'm not hearing it. Give me 1 second. I forgot I did not adjust that. Why am I not hearing anything? Give me 1 second, everybody. Okay, just to confirm it, you can hear the game, right? Okay, there we go. I had to switch it back to monitor because it's a new game audio source. Okay, that's what it was. Just a little smidge better because this could get really loud. But thank you for letting me know. So, just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there for right now. If I have to turn it back up, I will. But welcome to Doom, the Dark Ages. Ah, glorious. Love the design, love the cape. I think that all looks good. So we are just going to apply that. Control system. Text fonts. On. All right. I forget. If we turn Passy should be. Yeah, well, Saturday afternoon, I might go back. I'll probably go back, or maybe depend upon how it goes, how late in Amazon. I may do a late night stream of, or have to do stream of, Clair Obscure, Expedition 33. But I have to get this into my system right now. Ooh, shiny. Alright, Slayer skin. Ooh, that looks nice. So I got Standard, Void, and Divinity. I'm thinking Standard or Void. Let's stick Standard for now. Oh. Now that's a dragon. Oh. Okay, we'll go Void skin. Here. I'll deal with that later. That looks deadly. Alright, let me let the dogs in, then we shall commence the killing. Okay. New slot. Oh, hello, Professor M. Okay, Aspiring Slayer. Oh. I'm debating Hurt Me Plenty or Ultra Violence. Because I am not going anything above Ultra Violence. I know I don't have the skill for it. No. Only saves on chapter completion. Life vigils only heal me. Enemies hit extremely hard. Enemies are extremely aggressive. Yeah, no. You know, I'll do Ultra Violence. No, it is not. That is not fair, because I don't have to restart the campaign if I die in Dark Souls. I just gotta restart from less bonfire. So you take that lie, and you take it right out the window, buddy. Okay, parry window, we'll do where it is. Advanced targeting. Decide regular players that are needed for shooters. Royal objective marker. Go on. Round, aggression, fine, gain speed. I'll leave it home right now. Anyway, projectile speed, normal, resource values, normal. Okay, yeah, it looks good. In the age of fire and ruin, when the legions of hell first set foot upon Argent Dinar, another came, an outsider, his path to their world carved in blood, where demons could not escape his wrath. The Night Sentinels, desperate and broken, saw in him a weapon. Their gods ever watchful saw something more. They bestowed upon him strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought, a gift now tethered to their will.
Another fool's errand, witch. You have wasted our time once again.
We will not leave here until the heart of Argent is found. It is close.
The Horde will tear this village to pieces, but our time...
Hey guys, I'm back. Just let you know I am streaming. I'm going to put you on the stream. Now you're live.
From inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. They're
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
Okay, what? I don't think it's picking you up again.
This temple must remain guarded.
The village of Colleen is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed. Including your Sentinel energy.
Okay, do you hear them, Fidget?
Launch the Slayer.
Okay, somebody say something.
Anything. Come on, anyone, please respond.
Yeah, it's coming through.
Okay.
I just booted up stream and heard ice again.
Hello, ice on the other one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust that. I think I gotta get a volume booster.
That's
That
why
is
I
not
use,
a raccoon. That's a
I
wolf.
use Still Series.
Oh no! Don't let ice hear you calling a raccoon.
Ugh. How dare you? I am not a trash can. Is that bad? So much worse.
Let me see if I can.
But yeah, I always say I'm against that type of practice though when it comes to businesses.
Yeah, I have no idea how to boost him up even louder, guys, so we're just going to have to deal with it for right now until I can figure it out.
Yay, quietness. Can barely hear us.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fidget.
Impact confirmed.
Okay, no, I cannot deal with that. Where's settings?
Oh, see, I can't count those. You're skipping levels like a mofo. I can't count that. Wow. Watching this dude playing Mario Maker. And he's like 27,690 plus clears. It's like, yeah, but you're skipping levels you don't like. So that doesn't count to me.
Are you watching Panga?
No. Raru? Something like that.
Oh, okay. Because I know Panga will, he has that going on, like doing a bunch of Mario Maker 2 expert levels.
Yeah.
If he runs into speed runs, like, it's like he'll already say, this is not expert level, this is meant to be super expert. He will skip it, but come back to it outside of the, endless.
Oh. Yeah.
He's like, I'm not going to lose all my lives on bullshit.
Yeah, Ryukar does that too. If he feels that it's complete BS, he'll turn around and he'll die to it once just so it's in his thing to replay, or as he calls it, revenge.
And I will give Panga one thing over Ryukar. Ryukar is afraid to hit boo. Panga will immediately like, oh, it's a pick a pipe level. Fuck this, boo. Oh,
Well,
it's
the reason
a
Ryu
it's a
won't
trap
is
door.
because he got in trouble for it.
Yeah,
Ryu got in trouble for booing a level. Like
and that's bullshit that he does get in trouble for that.
yeah, like he's got in trouble for booing, and he's got in trouble for leaving a comment on the level.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, he said Nintendo is very strict with what you can and can't do.
Man, because Panga will leave homie comments. Oh, there's a dev route. Here's the dev route. Oh, it's a pick-a-pipe or a pick-a-door. Here's the correct door.
Yeah, because like when you're doing this is a speed run or whatever, and it's like, oh yeah, you got 5 different doors to choose from. It's like, really?
Yeah.
Like even I'm calling BS on that. Oh, I see that. Yeah, impromptu.
What up?
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Like, I know if that's if it doesn't expressly say troll level, 1 or 2 Kaizo blocks. Okay, yeah, skip. I'm not losing all my lives to
It's a
Kaizo.
30. It's
Or
a
troll levels.
30-minute thing. Yeah. Alright, I'm stop talking about that because Soul Streaming.
What's that, Phil? I'm not stepping in the fire?
Well, no, the thing I got on with Phil is, wait, I thought there was going to be no guns. Why do you have a gun? This is supposed to be medieval combat with swords and spears. Why are you using a gun?
Yeah, like if that comment was made for Fortnite with the characters, I'd be like, yeah, it's dumb to see Superman using a gun.
Look, I will say this one. I can't stand Fortnite because you put a gun in Batman and Spider-Man's hands. And I'm not talking like a variant of Batman. It's supposed to be a version of Batman that would never use a gun.
If they used Thomas Wayne, I would have been alright.
Yeah. But you put a gun in Spider-Man's hands, I'm sorry, it's a no for me.
Come on now. Sometimes Spider-Man's got to bust a cap on a fool.
Alright. Shield blocking, R2 the charge, shield charge can be used to travel great distances, blah blah. Okay. Standard shit on that one. Hi guys.
But no, I just, again, back to what we're talking about. I don't think Vincent should own all these companies.
No. But that's the problem with public trading.
Yeah.
Wait, no. I have Dingus in my ear, and I thought I heard something I really didn't think I'd ever hear. Tevin on Casino.
What?
Oh no. Oh no. It's definitely not something I thought I'd hear.
Yeah.
Oh,
I will say, I have been laughing at the greater internet once again, looking at Phil's gameplay and going, wow, this guy fucking sucks.
yeah.
Oh my god, Phil, you suck. This shield bash is amazing. It clears out
Yeah.
the lower grunts.
Dude,
But
the,
no,
the shield bash
why
is like
would
an
I use the
instant kill.
shield?
But yes, I know I'm not the greatest at first-person shooter, but even come on.
Well, I mean, the difference too is you're actually learning what you're being told to do. Like that makes a big difference.
I keep trying to hit square to reload my gun.
Yeah, that's something in every Doom game. I'm just going, why am I hitting reload? Why am I hitting reload? I know there's no reload.
Like, this game does not reload. Every gun has an unlimited magazine until it runs out of bullets completely.
Yeah, it has a never-ending magazine until you're out of ammo. Okay.
The other odd thing to me is that my shields are in green and my health is in blue. That feels opposite to me.
Yeah, because it is opposite.
Okay, good. I'm glad that's not just me.
Yeah, previous games, health was green, armor's blue.
I want to try something for the volume I just thought of. Give me 1 second, everybody. See if that helps with it. Okay. Jump. Whee! Hi guys, concussion party. Don't bother getting up. You'll be down soon enough. Yours. There we go.
You're playing. Yeah, I think you're streaming right now, right?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
So
Yeah, he is.
I'm on Twitch. I'm playing. So you remember the VTubers I talked about that I played Guilty Gear Eyes?
Yeah.
One of them beat Leffen in an online tournament, by the way.
Yeah, just a heads up, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube.
I got you.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Ugly.
What was it? There was another dude that was like supposedly high up in the streaming community, in the fighting game community. They got stomped out like really. No, it was Leffen. It was Leffen. He was.
Yeah, Levin got
stomped out in
eliminated.
Guilty
Levin
Gear.
placed like last in Evo Japan, supposedly.
Yeah, he got stomped out.
Out of top
That's-
8, he was last.
That's because Leffen's a bitch.
No, the thing is, Chaos got nuked to high heaven. He's not really good anymore.
Because Leffen's a bitch. No, it literally is Leffen's just a bitch.
Yeah, because I
I
think
watched-
the
I
dude
watched him
that
play
won
last
it
year, he
was
got
an
stomped out.
Uno player. I think Daru won it. Yeah, Daru did win Japan.
Okay, full health, full shields. I didn't walk into a minefield of bombs.
Why
Did
not?
you go into the room and blow up and die?
Yeah, run into the barrel room.
Yeah, just let us hear.
Yeah, there's a... He's a soul player. He supposedly has beaten Umisho and left, and he's a celestial player.
Oh, Umisho, the other problem of Guilty Gear right now. Wow.
I have no idea who those are, so that's speaking.
Umisho's
Another
first ever
competitor.
winner for Evo for Guilty Gear Strive.
I mean, I know of Guilty Gear. I
Because I'm saying they because if you understand why I'm going to be saying they, that's your answer. They won it with Happy, then I think they play Soul now, but oh god,
I know last year people were swapping characters left and right. Like, oh, such and such isn't using their usual character. They just swapped to another one.
His backup, which he pulls out of his ass randomly, is Abba. There has been no Venom mains yet because Venom's health is the same as Chip's. It's bad. You could get dominated real quick with Venom. And Gold Lewis is the best character at the moment.
Well, isn't he tied with Potemkin for highest health in game?
Yeah, but they buffed Gold Lewis's damage.
Yeah, I don't want to tell you about it, but you crawling isn't going to save your ass. Yep, see, told you.
Because it's right now it's Gold Lewis or Johnny. As they buffed Johnny, like speed and damage got buffed.
We can't stay here.
Johnny's dangerous to play for a lot of people.
I know. What was it they said? The character I like, Giovanna. She's still like number 3.
Giovanna is weird because Giovanna's the only good one we've seen is Nitro.
Yeah.
Nitro NY is the only good one we've seen. Like Sin, the only good Sin we've seen is Tempest.
I don't know Mr.
NYC.
Gauntlet that I'm technically already wearing. It just doesn't have spikes on it.
Yeah, it's less futuristic Gauntlet, more medieval Spike Gauntlet now.
There's a lot of... It's weird. There's a lot of... Like, the ones we haven't seen a good top-tier Bridget yet. We haven't really seen... Like, Zando's the best Asuka player. Potemkin? I don't know anymore, because the previous #1 Potemkin was Snake Eyes.
Not Snake Eyes.
Then he went to
Snake Eyes.
Then he went to Street Fighter 6. I was like, Daru's the best player. I have the best Chaos player. If you want to be technical, is between two. It's Tiger Pop or Leffen at the moment. Anji, I don't know who plays Anji. I don't know who plays Zato anymore.
Anji plays himself because his parries are shit, and they've always been shit.
Biken, I don't know who mains Biken. Really, who's a top tier Biken. Diaphone was the original #1 Bridget. I don't know who it is anymore.
Diaphone got caught up in playing City of the Wolves more. Because he was the only American.
Yeah, say Diaphone went, because I think when Season 3 was about to start up, I think he went to Grand Blue and he was in the Final 6 for Grand Blue that one year, the first year. Because I think he played Siegfried or something like that.
Watch the Grand Blue tournament that happened this year.
I was like, the only thing I know about City of the Wolves, I think Max is playing that DJ dude.
Max
Oh,
plays
and-
whoever. Max plays whoever because his
Oh, is he playing
main.
whoever? Oh, okay.
Well, his quote-unquote main is Rock, and he'll play Terry because hey, it's Terry. I like Terry, but he played the musician guy because with enough color editing, oh look, it's Max.
Yeah, he
Like he
kind of
always
looks like
does.
Max. He kind of does look like Max, to be honest. ABBA, I don't know. I know previously Leffen was top 3 with ABBA. I don't think he was 1, but... Soul is Umisho or Tatuma is the number 1 at the moment.
Oh, Ice! I
Yeah,
thought
so-
about this because I saw a video about Erican. He started playing UFC games, and he nearly pulled a Phil playing UFC. Goes for the dick,
was-
knocked out.
Wait,
Who's
was
the,
he on
who's the new,
easy?
who's the new Tekken
He was playing
character?
other people.
Oh, it was other people? I'll let that slide. Phil was playing
I
his
know.
NPCs on easy.
Yep.
Oh, Revy, speaking of that, did y'all hear the Tekken 8 debacle going on right now?
Oh yeah, they nerfed and buffed everybody, and the whole community's mad, and that's why a lot of people are kind of. It's weird.
Well,
Well,
not only that, the creator, the director, wants to use Waffle House as a stage in Waffle House.
Oh, that's been talked about for like years now.
Yeah,
I think
you
it's
know
funny.
You know what they should do with bringing the Waffle House? Give us
Had Ryan
Tifa.
it.
No, give us Tifa.
Oh yeah, Tifa. Yeah, it was Tifa and Waffle House were in like the same conversation when Tekken 8 was, I think, announced.
Well, I mean, if they can't
Yeah.
get Waffle House, all they have to do is just call it the Pancake House.
Yeah.
Just give it a new name. You can
No, call it
use
the
a
Rye
different
House.
color scheme.
Okay, just
Give it a different color
Oh
scheme,
my God.
and people will know what it is.
Yeah.
The main gate is under lockdown.
oh,
There's a key
fuck that! Hell no!
location.
You don't super Potemkin Buster, then Potemkin Buster after that. That's gay ops right there. That's gay. I'm sorry.
I know Tekken people are not happy about one of the newest characters coming, and it's been confirmed because he got a trailer.
Is that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
Fukum
seen
or something like that.
We're bringing
Yeah.
back Fuckum Ram. You know, the guy who just destroyed Tekken 7.
Yep, and we're bringing them back to do it again.
Yep,
my
in a more offensive game.
It's weird.
Tekken 8 is more offensive, and you're gonna bring in the guy who literally
Oh.
bulldozed over
Like-
Tekken 7.
We
Yeah,
have
he
a
single-handedly destroyed it.
confirmation, Aqua. Lucy is gonna be playing like Eltnum. She supposedly has a gun.
Great.
They're gonna
Well, I
have
mean,
her.
that would make sense. Have
She
her
got
make
gun.
her
Supposedly
nano-
she has gun and quick hacks.
Well, yeah, I mean,
If
it's
she-
kind of her character.
If you're gonna be Eltnum, you need to have some good grabs with that razor wire then, and
Yeah, the
not
nano
not slashing attacks, which is what razor wire did.
And I was wrong with Unica. Unica's gonna be a power. Supposedly it's a big old sword. And to
Yeah,
find out to find out in one of her super forms, she has a, I don't know what you call it. She supposedly turns into a different version of herself and uses Kai's sword.
Which stupid. Kai still has his sword, so why? Great, good job, Arxis. Ruin your already wonky lore.
And it's weird now too, because by the looks of it, I don't know. I have to look into it. Supposedly Unica and Bridget might be a thing.
Great. Another thing that kills your IP. Odd, weird shipping that's not confirmed yet confirmed at the same time. Okay. Please tell me how Ruby went. Please tell me how My Hero went.
Which I think is going to be Sin, because Sin and Unica kind of connect really well from the anime. I don't know. Supposedly they have some weird deep bond from like the 3rd episode.
Now, wait, Soul. What has the game taught you just now?
Parries are awesome.
Yeah. Not sit there and just keep blocking because, hey, I have a shield. I can face tank things now.
What bothers
There's a
me,
lot of weird
this is
lore.
only minor spoilers because I want to try and get there, but when he's flying on the dragon and he's trying to dodge it that way, he's literally dodging into the wall that you're supposed to dodge away from.
Like, freaking goofy.
A little faster than that one.
You said you saw the model for Jam? I've only saw the concept art. The video with the model was DMC'd, so... Or
How is that so
DCMA.
hard, Phil?
As DCM claimed.
How?
I don't know, the only one I'm weirded out that supposedly has a model I haven't seen yet, or a concept art, is Clume.
Welcome back, Fidget.
He's at ground zero. He located.
I don't know what Jam is. Jam is supposed to be as a cook, right? Does she own like her own Chinese restaurant?
I don't know if she. Yeah, because I think was it XR?
Didn't she collect the bounty from
She
Disney
was
to make
trying
a?
to. Yeah, she did rebuild it.
Yeah. Now she has glasses, and I don't know what she's supposed to be anymore.
She better still be her damn close combat fighter self.
She has to be a rushdown. Supposedly they were supposedly the play test, they test some of her moves with different characters. Like Biken's got her counter grab.
Mm-hmm.
So what character's coming back?
Jam, supposedly season 5, if it's true, Jam and Clume got confirmed. The other two are not yet, is Answer and Raven.
Jam was already in the game, damn.
No.
He should have been.
Jam,
should have been from day one.
They were looking at it. Supposedly, Jam's been worked since like August of 2022. I think they were trying to tone her down.
Well, I liked her in Guilty Gear 2.
Wait a minute. What needed toning down?
A lot. If you kind of look into the community, a lot of people don't really like XR Jam.
In gameplay? Because yeah, she did. Because instead of giving her multiple seals, they gave her one, and those ones were too good. So if it was toning down gameplay, I understand.
They stated she was supposedly her XR port of her was there since August 19th of 2022 or 2023.
Wow, it's almost like the data leaks. The fucking data mining for original Strive was true. Jam has been in the damn files since day one.
Yep, and they just weren't.
Okay,
weren't
that was a
releasing it.
shit ton of fun.
Because the other two that haven't been confirmed yet is Answer and Raven.
Okay, so
I mean,
other
so
than
that
like
he's playing this is the
Soul, and I'm
last
probably
game, just
gonna
pull them
guess
all in.
Kai, was anybody from the original game in this?
Everybody but the original game, other than Biken.
Viking was a boss character.
Yeah, Biking was a boss in Guilty Gear 1. She was your final boss.
Really?
Faust has been around, but he was known as Dr. Baldman at that time.
He didn't have the bag on his head at that
So
point.
Eno was Eno in the first game?
No, Eno was not.
Eno was added in 2.
Okay.
Chip was in, Cliff was in, Justice was in, Kai, Slayer was in, Milia and Zato.
Yeah, I knew Zato was there. I want to say
Slayer?
Venom.
Yeah, Slayer.
I was like, we're not gonna get Robo-Kai anymore because Robo-Kai's with Venom at the moment,
Yeah,
and
and
he's only a head. The only one that's left is Zappa. If the leaks are confirmed for season 5, the only one's left is Zappa. Zappa will be the only one that hasn't been brought into Strive. That's from the older games. And the thing is, too, by the looks of it, Daryl's still into play, and maybe April, the other pirate.
so no Gabriel still.
I think Gabriel's gonna be there. Everybody's been pushing fucking Gabriel.
Yeah, because it's the only other character that does anything with Potemkin.
Because there's the Fox dude from one of the RPG games. Supposedly, is what people are calling for. Zuma, I think that's his name. There's a bunch of other people. People are saying, "Fuck it, bring Cliff or Justice back into the game."
Oh yeah, Axel.
Yeah, I've been
Axel
saying
was original character.
But yeah, no, but
Oh yeah, Testament was a boss character too.
Yeah.
nah, he's a DLC.
Yeah, I know nothing about the first Guilty Gear game. I fully admit that. I got into it in the second one.
As everybody, I think most people play Double X or X-Hard.
Double X, I
Double
think it
X.
was.
Yeah, Double X is when a lot of people got into Guilty Gear.
Yeah, that's where you get Abba, Bridget, Zappa, which still isn't in the game yet. That's the only dude
Jam.
now. Yeah, Jam.
Jam, Bridget, a lot of the characters that are in Strive now. Go figure. But the only two characters that, if they fucking bring them back, just literally throw in everyone. No Cliff, no Justice. Even though Justice technically is back, if you count Jacko, Ram,
Jacko.
Ram
Also,
Lethal, and
the
Elfo.
Valentines, yeah, all the Valentines.
Yeah.
I'm right there for you, Magical Purple Key.
Yeah, because there's the characters who haven't been playable yet. There's Daryl. I think people are saying April might get a character, and
Oh, hello,
Gabriel.
lovely.
I think it's a little late for them to try to bring in another jellyfish pirate. You've had how many games to even bring in more than May and Johnny?
Testament was a pirate. Dizzy was a pirate too. You want to be technical?
Dizzy was a character already existed before being a pirate.
Yeah. Because Dizzy was the Viking was the boss the first one.
Dizzy was second.
Dizzy was another boss. Testament was a boss. And because Dizzy didn't become a pirate until was it Strive?
Double X,
It was an end.
That's
It was one of
R1.
the ending. It was one of the endings of Double X.
Yeah, Double X. She becomes a pirate. But I think you have to play as Johnny or
Yeah, I
May
think it was.
to
Yeah,
get
I think it
that
was
one.
Johnny or May's endings.
Yeah. Because what made it funny was that because May's whole storyline is just trying to find Johnny a girl for his birthday.
Yep.
It was Johnny's ending. Because that Testament tells him if something happens to her, he'll come back and kill everyone and destroy the world.
I was like, yeah, there's still a bunch of characters in the universe or what.
I love
thing
that
is-
I love that the canon of it is Johnny does take Dizzy away to be one of the pirates. Jam comes along and Testament says, "Look, here's this. This is your claim that you killed Dizzy. Go collect the bounty."
Yeah.
As I wasn't Bridget looking for the bounty too. Was that her reward? Their reward in the beginning.
But after fighting Testament and seeing no Dizzy, just said, "Oh, bounty's not here. I don't care then."
Yup.
Now in the anime, she's taking care of Unica because I don't. That's what they led off to. Unica gets into a big fight with Sin. Soul shoots her with gun.
I don't like the design of Unica because you're basically saying female Soul with Kai mixed in. Because why is she carrying a sword holder that looks almost identical to Soul's?
They're thinking, what is it? It's one of her weapons, one of the special weapons, and what SCP was talking about. Because supposedly, from the little teaser they did, that sword becomes a bike and a gun. Or not a gun, a crossbow, like a massive crossbow.
Not surprised either way.
Because her entrance is her riding on it, takes off the helmet, and then grabs it. So I'm guessing she's gonna be a power. When she's gonna be like May, which she's gonna be fast and does a shitload of damage.
No, May is slow.
Unless you counter specials that make her travel, yeah, she's slow.
Yeah.
Because if Lucy now is gonna have quick hacks, so that's gonna be like Asuka a bit.
That's where I question how do they work, what's the hitbox, because... And do they cause statuses? Do they make you slower? Do they make you do less damage?
And there's the meme of her quick hacking Elfeld to blow up grenade.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
The Titan has been...
And the only one that's been playtest from the hacks is Jam at the moment. That's the other one. So, my guess is she's gonna be the character revealed at Evo.
Oh, you mean that event that's dead?
Yeah, don't worry.
Did Phil say that?
He said that when he wanted to play LTG. God, I love it. More and more people are taking that fucking clip and are making just more... Man, Phil is terrible at video games.
I'm thinking, it's like,
What hit me? Meatball coming in and smacks him right in the face. What hit me?
that's the thing though. I was looking at, it's like, James got a model and playtest already from that concept art, which you can't find it anywhere or someone has a DM you it. I just know the dude who posted on Twitter, it wasn't the hacker, but got the files, got booted out of like 4 Discords and like 3 fighting game Reddits for it.
Alright, little guy, you're coming with me.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're going to. They gotta try to protect it as best they can.
No, wait, no, this was not DMCA claim stuff. No, the mods just booted his ass out of there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because they're looking at that can destroy the game, and
yeah, boot to ass, get the fuck out of here.
I mean, same thing happened with Street Fighter when certain characters were being data mined and announced.
People were comparing that hack to what I've heard to the Pokemon hack from last year.
Yes, the Typhlosion graping.
Yeah.
We loved that.
But that's
I thought that was a good idea.
Oh, thank you for mentioning Pokemon. Fuck Pokemon. Fuck Nintendo, and I hope Pal World destroys them.
Oh yeah, all the stupid copyright shit. Yeah.
I mean, it'd be nice if that was the case, but we know it's not.
Yeah.
You can't glide with Pokemon, the pals anymore. They have to bring in a glider.
No.
I don't understand that.
The thing with that is you can't glide with the pals. The flying pals, you still have that.
Yeah, you got to use a parachute. That's the new glider, the parachute.
It was funny. As soon as
why was it a big deal?
Yeah, and that was the thing. Like, even they sat there and fought it in court, and they're like, "Look, here's all the games you guys have. Like, you guys are claiming that we're stealing your idea, but here's all these other games that do the exact same thing."
Digimon. I'm surprised Digimon hasn't gotten shit for this.
Digimon, you don't capture. you don't capture in a ball. It is just a monster trainer, and
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah.
just beat the hell out of it.
well, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been saying this since Pokemon hit 2nd or 3rd generation. Pokemon didn't invent the monster battler RPG carry monsters around with you and train them.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, no, earlier.
No, early. You gotta go way
Earlier.
earlier.
You're talking mid '80s. Shin Megami Tensei.
I was just
the
about to say I
first-
couldn't think of the name of the title, but I knew there was another game.
Yeah, they're the first ones to make the capture and train monster
Okay, so SMT
RPG.
Persona. Okay,
But
that makes
here's
sense.
the thing I was thinking about when they were going through. It's like Nintendo, you have to watch it because you have stuff that you technically people could claim you took from their game. Because
I didn't know SMT/Persona because it's the same
like,
style. I didn't know it was that.
First
fucking
example a
cool.
lot of people come up with is Tears of the Kingdom and Assassin's Creed with the towers and everything like that. Not sure if Assassin's Creed is the first one to do that.
Oh,
but
you're talking about. Did you say Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom?
Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. It's the same mechanic.
It's
Going to
same
towers
game.
and revealing
Yeah,
the
same
map.
game.
Yeah, because Breath of the Wild did have the towers. Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about.
So I'm just saying, like, you're claiming that they're doing this, but you've done it yourself. And I'm not saying Assassin's Creed is the first one to do that. I'm just saying, like, that's the first example that comes to mind.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, anyone wants to say like, oh, Pokemon was such an originator. They were so innovative. They basically took Shin Megami Tensei and said, weaken the demon and throw a ball at it rather than talk to them.
But
Man,
and gaming's been
the Power
weird.
World company has been
It's like,
bringing
what's
that.
like, we're gonna
bring that
bring
forward.
back.
Yeah.
What was the problem with Street Fighter? What's Street Fighter going through? I heard they had some complications going on with the fan base.
Because unfortunately, I'm not saying Phil is right, but they've made Street Fighter to the point that you really only need to battle one way.
Yep.
And that's the issue it's having.
Okay, so it's now.
Drive Rush is too powerful of a mechanic to not use it or to play away with using less of it.
I just remember it's like Tekken fans are mad at Tekken, Street Fighter fans are mad at Street Fighter. Guilty Gear's kind of profiting through it, then they got that fucking massive hack that happened, and everything's going to shit.
Well, I mean, the thing with the hack, and I'm it's gonna sound messed up. I don't look at the hacks as like messing the game up or anything, because every game.
No.
Yeah,
Like,
every
every
game
game
gets
gets
data
hacked.
mined.
They were saying it was just bad, though. It was just a bad hack. But
Yeah.
Like I'm saying though, it's like that happens with every game. Like Final Fantasy, 9 times out of 10, we know the DLC that's coming out before they even announce it. That shit gets data mined all to hell. We already know what characters are gonna be there, some of the new weapons.
I was saying with like Guilty Gear, they just like, oh, here's the next character. Other than Slayer, because they had the T Slayer with that fucking silhouette.
And Arxis
Yeah,
has
see, that's
known.
them teasing.
And Arxis has always typically had their next character get data mined real fucking quickly. This is the first time they've had to deal with, oh shit, we had a whole
The
DLC
whole season,
wave.
the whole
Yeah.
season got fucking revealed.
Yeah, that's the more oh shit for them.
Which was only...
oh, by the way, did you guys reset your Steam passwords?
No, I will do that.
Massive data leak in Steam. 89 million users, personal data potentially compromised.
I will
Why am
do
I
that
not
as soon as I'm
surprised?
done here, and I will let my M know.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
do
I
that
will
so-
right
delete
now.
the password.
Hold up, I'm gonna let my friend know.
But thank you for the heads up.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I caught it early this morning at like 5 a.m. and it was in
How many accounts you said? Aqua, how many accounts you said was hacked?
Like 79,000.
I thought it was a million.
in a million.
Okay, M heard you. I was gonna let you know, M, but yeah,
Oh,
you heard me.
89 million?
Yeah, it was a big data leak, and Steam has already said like, oh shit, we believe we know where the leak came from. It has already been taken care of. But for those out there, be on the safe side. Change your.
I gotta set up my to set up passcode for that anyway, so I keep meaning to do that. So just give me an excuse to do it.
I think I have two-step verification on there. I just.
Yeah, but it never hurts to have it anyway, and it's just like I've been meaning to do it. I just never got down to get to it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna now reset my password. Thank you for that.
Yeah, anyway, guy's name is Aqua. Just in case you're curious, Fidget.
Yay!
But yeah, but no, as they what? Alpha was hacked a week before the Game Awards. That's when she got revealed. Which a lot of people got pissed off with that one.
Okay, you can call him Anime Guy. I'm pretty sure you won't be mad about it.
Did ABBA got? I think ABBA got leaked the day before. No, 2 hours before Evo Japan. Or no, the Arc World Tour. Then they technically teased Slayer with a dude in the with two dudes dressed up as Slayer and Shannon.
Okay, okay, they don't know fun.
You see, I don't count that if it's from the company. Like,
Yeah.
They're doing it themselves. I don't count that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not counting Slayer. I think ABBA got leaked the date like 2 hours before the tournament.
At least you got a wolf and not a raccoon now, Fidget.
Like, Alpha got leaked a week before the Game Awards.
Yeah, but like that's one character. This was the whole season.
Yeah, this is the first time the whole season because nobody got to leak Dizzy or Venom. They shot the gun before they did.
We need backup. Someone get on that turret.
I mean, hell, look at even much as I know it's a dreaded game.
Turn time.
Like, even though I know it's a dreaded game, I mean, look at even Last of Us 2. That whole story was leaked well before the game was out.
No, but yeah, the supposed season, the last two characters haven't been confirmed yet. The only ones that got confirmed was Jim and Quinn. Raven and Answer is a toss-up at the moment. Aqua left now. But yeah.
See, Phil, you don't stop firing until he's dead. Victory for the Kaiju.
They lied to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances, and so did I.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. All the power of hell cowering before one man. Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
Crap.
The Horde is yours to command. For now, Prince Azareth. I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
But let me see if I do have done a cutscene.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first. Then resume our search.
Oh, there he is. Welcome back.
Fuck Windows updates.
I just think it's funny how Windows 10 isn't even that old and they're already talking about ditching it.
It's over 10 years old. I don't like that they're getting rid of it, or they want to force everyone onto 11, but it has been over 10 years.
Has it really been 10 years? Oh, you're right. Dang.
Because this PC that I got it 10 years ago, and it was rough.
I think about that.
Windows 10 had already been out for a while.
I had Windows 10 on my Alienware, and that was back in like 2014. So yeah.
Yeah, as much as again, I don't like it. I really wish we didn't have to go to 11, but 10's been around.
Yeah, 10's been around. Time to retire her.
Oh, I do have two-step password on Steam. I thought I did not set that up.
Oh, you saw what cards got added to Magic the Gathering Aqua?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, this it's kind of a odd choice, but I get it.
Square is hurting. The IP is not as powerful as it used to be.
No, it is not.
And especially after Persona and Clair Obscure and all these other RPGs coming out. Oh man, Square's really hurting for...
Yeah, Clair Obscure is top notch, I will say that.
I know, and that's why I could see why Square is going, oh fuck, we're getting beat out in our own yard.
Well, it comes down to three things. Number one, it's the price, first of all.
Oh yeah.
There's no denying that is the biggest kind of slap to Square Enix and other developers. The small team, which I think was like 30 plus.
33. There was a reason they used the number 33.
Actually, there's some controversy on that one. I heard it might be more. But regardless, it's still, by a lot of terms, a small production team.
Yeah, if for the main development team, it was like two former Ubisoft directors
I'm just saying,
or
like,
higher
regardless,
ups.
compared to what a lot of AAA games have, it is a small development team, and that's where I'm leaving the argument. And like Evan, you said, they're not playing in the playground anymore. They just stepped right in.
Well, biggest issue with that, the biggest issue is something that has to be looked at. Is This isn't a AAA company. They're not having big daddy budget. This is, we're making something we want, and we're putting
that
it
we
out.
tried making, and
yeah,
that was
Ubisoft
shot
kept
down
telling us to
multiple
fuck
times.
ourselves.
And me and Em agreed on this one. Some of the facial expressions might not be spot on, and some of the eyes might go a little wonky. The acting is top notch, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Like, the actors are actually putting effort in.
Yes. It is an energy
That's
field
why
that prevents the demons
I
from
will always
opening
say I
portals
cannot
into this
stand the
world.
voice acting for
It
Final
doesn't
Fantasy XIV.
work.
I hate it.
What you see now is a result.
Really?
of
Why I
the
always have it in
falling under the
Japanese.
influence of demons and
I got no
opening
problem. I
I need to
actually
do
kind of
that.
enjoy
a
it.
mere leak in the dam,
I
sir.
can't stand it. I've
If the
tried
barrier
and
were to
tried
break-
and tried to like it, and it's just like, no, it's not working. It's
Yeah,
not
you also
gonna
got that one, Em. There's no CEOs butting their nose in for microtransactions either.
Yeah. Well, and
Yeah,
it's
like,
not
they're
a
able to do
it's
what
not
they
a
want.
publicly traded dev, so they don't have an investor going, "Oh, but how could we make more money?"
But I did like the fact that that's one of the members of the team are huge Bleach fans. They put Zangetsu and Rukia's sword in the game.
I did also
not
like
surprising.
hearing from the director that most of the dev team was Ubisoft juniors who never got to code anything in Ubisoft. They were just gophers.
Yep.
And that's the
Now
other
they
thing,
gave us
underused talent.
Well, it's funny because now Ubisoft is sitting there complaining that they have no one. And it's
Yeah.
like, well, yeah, because you chased them all out, or you didn't use the ones you had.
His mind and leave only his hatred for the demons.
Like, it reminds me a lot of some games just came out because the team just wanted to work on a side project, and that side project turned out to be pretty good.
Quest to the creed.
Like me and Ice said, we think that Night Rain is just a side project from software.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's,
is.
It's a tech. It's, as I said before, it's a tech demo. They've
And
been
it's a
doing something
goddamn
else down the
good
road.
tech demo at that.
It's can our online servers handle full team explorations like this, or can they only be in the one areas where you summon people?
And I also think it's also incorporating techniques like climbing the edges and the combat with the grappling hook.
Yeah.
Got the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
I mean, come on, we got Bird Person in there, which is hilarious.
Oh, Assassin's Creed Shadows was a hit. Reality. Ubisoft reported 92 million operating loss, revenue down 20%, missed all the estimates, and they're deep in debt. Hence why they had to take the Tencent money. Remember when everyone was saying, "See, you bigots, that's Assassin's Creed Shadows is the best."
Look, I played Assassin's Creed Shadows. I got the startup point, and it was actually pretty good in my opinion. Not the best thing ever, but
It was not all the hype Ubisoft was trying to make
No.
it.
No.
The reason they put that hype on that game because they're like, look, we really need this game to sell. That's
Yep.
all that was, and that's
Well-
why they were doing such a push. And they were like, oh, well, we're trying anything. Hey, look, we have lesbians kissing. Okay, nobody cares. Okay, we got assassinations. Yeah, that's kind of expected with Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of what your selling point is.
Well, and it's a concept people had been asking for since Assassin's Creed 1 was over. Yo, are you stuck in the Middle East, or are you planning to do other areas? Well, no, our next game we plan to do it in Italy. Well, why not do Japan? Ninjas,
And
come on,
then,
it's simple.
Ghost of Tsushima stepped in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is so. I saw so many people saying that before the game came out. Was, wow, this gameplay. I could be playing Ghost right now and get a better experience than this.
Well, the thing about Ghost of Tsushima didn't just focus on the assassinations. Yeah, they were a huge
Yep.
part later down the road, but they gave you the bigger game out of it.
Yeah.
And the story and the
Yeah.
details they put into it. They didn't have to go reaching into a mythical lore. they literally handed you almost a sort of what if story that you could believe could happen. Maybe not the one man army so much, but
I'm gonna ask this.
What's up?
Is the new Doom game that good to be played? Because I've played the first one. I didn't mind the first one. I haven't played Eternal.
I'm still starting it out, so I can't say. So I'm still in like the
thing
first
with
two.
Doom is it's just an arcade shooter. Doom is an arcade shooter game, and if you like turn off brain arcade shooter, you know, testosterone fueled killing, then
I played Wolfenstein 1 and 2 without liking it then. I played the...
Yeah, if you play Wolfenstein, because they pretty much run the same, you'll like it.
Because I played New Colossus, and what was the first Wolfenstein remaster game called?
The New Blood?
No, I didn't. That's the third one.
Okay.
That game sucked.
Old Blood. Old
yeah, now
Blood,
I
then.
Yeah. Because New Blood's the or Young Blood. That's the twins one's the Young Blood.
I heard New Blood was not as good as the other stuff.
Too much cringe dialogue between the twins.
Oh, New Order.
Way too much cringe dialogue.
The New Order is the first one. Then it's it's New Order, then Old Blood, then Colossus, then Young Blood.
Young Blood just.
I get what they were trying to do. Let's have co-op.
They turned it into like a semi-RPG with like semi-RPG elements.
Yep.
Like, why is
you
there
played
leveling
what?
in
You played I forget his name. Shit. Bolowitz, I think that's his last name. You played his
BJ Blazkowicz.
Blazkowicz. There we go. You play his daughters.
Look, I still don't know what care what anybody says. As far as I'm concerned, Guts is Doom Guy's ancestor. End of story for me.
Well, yeah. Guts is the great-grandfather of BJ Blazkowicz, who was the great-great-great-great-grandfather of Doom Guy.
Works for me.
Oh, yeah, that's
I mean, I think that is actual lore that.
Yeah, where does Doomslayer come in? Because I've heard
Doomslayer and Doom Guy are the
are
same
different
person.
people.
No, they're the same person.
It's the same guy.
You sure? Okay, because I've heard that Doom Guy and Doomslayer are two different people.
No.
No, it's the same person. They just changed his last name. Because when Doom first came out, the original Doom came out, there was...
It wasn't even Doom Guy. He was just...
a Marine.
You're just the player.
Guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were just a Marine, and then... You know, then it changed over the... You know, everybody was, well, Doom... So, Doom Guy. It was the Doom Guy, you know?
Yeah.
That was it. He didn't even have a name. So, then when the new series came out, it changed over the Doom Slayer.
Because you know, they had to add a stupid story? Why did Doom need to have a story? Fucking idiots.
Yeah. It's like they just gave the guy something and that was it.
I mean, Doom technically did have a story. I mean, it was a loose story, mind you, especially with the rabbit, but...
Hey, that rabbit is the reason Doom 2 was amazing. They pissed him off that much.
I'm just saying, like, they had a loose story. I'm not saying anything against it, but they did have one. They didn't really start a story until Doom 2016.
Well, even 3. 3 had more of a story.
Well, 3 is kind of the oddball I find in that one, because it's kind of a reboot, in my opinion.
Because 3 was based on the shitty movie.
No, the movie came out after Doom 3.
Yeah.
Or wasn't it like the game? I thought the gameplay of Doom 3 was based on the fucking
you had it backwards.
No, they
based the
other way
movie around
okay.
that game.
Okay.
Yeah, the movie was based around the game. Doom 3 was just them trying, like, that was them trying to actually start a story.
Is that a new game, by the way?
Well, and they wanted to add horror into it rather than just guys shooting demons. No, let's actually make the demons scary.
Which I can appreciate in a certain sense.
You can have a flashlight out when you have your gun, so you have to switch from flashlight to gun.
Yes, or use muzzle fire, which, you know, I guess in the far future, they don't know what duct taping a flashlight to a shotgun
That's
means.
what I've been saying.
They went by Gears of War, okay? Gears of War, there's no flashlight.
Yeah, but Gears of War, you were only in the dark how many times, and there was enough light that you could see things.
Plus, everybody had night vision.
You didn't. Well, no, you did have a section where you had no light. You had to rely on the NPC to shine it for you.
Yeah, and that was basically to introduce the krill.
Yeah, that was literally just for that one section of the game.
Because, God, we all loved krill storms.
Yeah,
Oop, you walked out. You walked out of the light for half a second. You died.
I just need to get back into Cyberpunk. That's the game I need to finish. Like, I definitely need to finish.
You knew you fucked up because all you hear is that, and then dead. It's like, fuck.
Gears of War?
And the final boss fight,
General Rom is one of the worst bosses ever.
He was such a cool villain, though.
Oh yeah, cool villain. Boss fight is god awful.
I think I beat that game on the hardest difficulty by myself. Yeah, he's playing Doom tonight.
No, I'm saying, has Phil played Doom yet?
No, he made his goal.
I
still goal is gonna keep going.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Well, and it doesn't matter how much flack he catches for how lame he's playing it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say bad. It's just being lame.
He got buttered.
Yeah.
For just being baby.
Well, because like people know when you play Doom, like, all right. So if Phil was just bad at the game, people wouldn't. I mean, people would make fun of him. Sure. Would it be as bad as it is? No. People honestly wouldn't get it. What it is with Phil is the fact that he was not only being bad at the game, he was bitching about the difficulty. And
he was trying to justify the cheese.
Yeah, and like the section
is Phil having kick problems?
Oh, the stream won't go down.
DSP impromptu extra stream kick issues. Worried about KCIP money. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Because they're still saying his stream is running, even though he's not streaming.
People are watching.
And yeah, and the fact that it was saying it was like only 12 people watching him, so he's complaining basically to the void that, oh my god, I'm about to be cheated out of money. That's all it is. It's nothing else.
Yeah, man, God, Phil, stop making everything about money.
Yeah, he just makes that obvious. That was the whole point of the extra daily wrap, which I won't say what I normally say because Soul stream.
But yeah,
I'm saying Ron Phil posted a 30-minute video on it, and I was like wondering, like, what the hell?
That was the stream. That was literally Raw Phil booting up for him streaming the daily wrap. He came back just to stream the wrap.
I'm kind of nervous, guys. You know, it's still saying the stream is running, but I'm not. As you can see, I'm not running right now, but it's still saying the stream from earlier still running.
Great, that's an issue with Kick. Shut up.
Like, dude, I'm sure you'll be fine.
I thought he just got kicked out of the Kick program. That's what I was wondering.
No.
You know how many times I'll be on YouTube and it sits there and says I have like one or nobody watching me, yet I'm talking to like 5 people in the damn chat?
Yeah, and if Bossman isn't booted off of Kick for being the boss man, actively doing heavy narcotics, I don't think Phil is gonna get booted off of there just because he called someone an idiot.
Yeah.
I was just wondering. I thought I didn't know. I just saw him like, what the hell's going on?
No, you're fine. You were just wondering what's going on, like everybody else does.
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
No, that's fine. Like that is completely fine.
I do agree. The best bit of lore is that Isabel is basically Doom Guy's wife.
Oh, what?
I know they're officially like best friends,
Animal Crossing?
but come on, that's really his wife.
We're talking about the Animal Crossing Isabel?
Yes.
Then you see that when Doom Eternal came out, it came out the same time as Animal Crossing. So
yeah,
they did that music video.
They made a whole song about it.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, yo, this is cute in its own way.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Ice about this too, because they were trying to keep I don't know why I'm bringing back this. They were trying to keep Unica so super secret because they were going to reveal her at the end of when the anime came out, which is now the 27th. They leaked her song. The same thing too, and they haven't DMCA'd that shit yet.
That just means they meant to do it. If they aren't DMCA'ing
No, it wasn't.
people...
It wasn't Arxis. It was supposedly some random dude. But the thing is, the beginning of the video shows the Kai sword super.
I mean,
See, that's your problem. That's your problem.
DMCAing.
That's where I found out she has a weird super. She grows like long blue hair.
That's gonna be so much fun.
Holds
Parry
Kai
gives me
sword.
Power attacks.
I think even the video states, yeah, contains Overdrive Ultimate. Okay, I didn't even see that either. She gets Dizzy's tail too. Okay, that... Now that's confusing the hell out of me.
Don't be confused here.
She gets Kai's sword and grows Dizzy's tail. Is she a gear? She has to be a gear then. That's I was thinking about that.
The last thing I heard is that the big theory of this new character, they're a clone. They're like a clone of Kai and Dizzy mixed together. So technically now, Sin's proto sister.
Not right. You know what? That explains it. Why her and Sin have like a really deep connection.
Which, great, whoop-de-doo. It's unneeded.
They're just throwing something else in there. That's all that is.
Yeah, because Sin and Unica fight for the second time. She gets some like weird flashback.
It's one of them things. I'm gonna say this. It's one of them things when you're trying to tack on a convoluted story to something that's never had a convoluted story.
Hey, let's try doing that with BlazBlue. Let's take the already horribly convoluted story of BlazBlue and try to throw in another weird-ass convoluted concept.
Electric, like Dizzy's hair, but it's like lightning with Dizzy's tail.
As I said, it's one of them things. It's something I'll watch, but I'm not gonna give two shits about the story because it's a game that.
No, the story is weird. I like the fighting. The
fighting game
really
story. Who cares about fighting game story 99.9 repeating % of the time?
Oh, no,
I mean, even Street Fighter. Hey, where's Bison? What's Bison doing?
Yeah, are they getting a movie next year?
I mean,
is Street Fighter getting another movie?
Probably. I mean, the animes are still going.
Well, supposedly, it's in the. I heard it's thinking about Expedition 33 is getting a movie.
Yes, yeah, that got confirmed. They're gonna because the dude who plays the main dude is.
It's Daredevil.
It's Daredevil.
And
let me guess. Then I guess Dark Souls is getting a story too, right?
Well, Dark Souls has a story. Just go watch Vadi Video. You'll have something to fall asleep to.
Oh, Ice.
Yeah, there you go.
Just in case you weren't aware, the guy that plays Verse in Expedition 33, that's Clive's voice actor from 16, Adult Clive.
Yeah, I know.
I was not aware of that.
I like his voice.
Yeah, because the main character in Expedition 33 is voiced by Charlie Cox, who is the dude who plays Daredevil. I think I see because I think you were talking about this earlier. I don't mind Unica's design. I don't like the little blue streaks in her hair.
Well, that's the anime flair. You gotta make a character look weird.
Because it looks like a star.
Speaking of anime, I just found this out today. I did not know Star Fox Adventures had an anime to it.
It does?
Yeah, it does.
I was like, when did this happen? I didn't know.
There's a lot of weird things. Like I didn't know that
It's
Zelda
back when it was
had
known
mangas.
as Dino Adventure.
Back before it became
I was say like I didn't know Zelda had mangas. I read the Twilight Princess one. It was really good.
Yeah.
If you really want a good Nintendo IP manga, Metroid.
Yeah.
Because that tells of Samus when she was a child why she really, really hates space pirates and Ridley especially.
Oh, them two, man. That's oof.
Well, that's not really
I'll
a
give
hard
it, though.
guess with that.
The one thing Guilty Gear gets consistent, the music's really good. It's just
I really don't like the music for this new one.
the new Unica song. It's weird.
I don't like the music period for this new one.
I was saying everybody. That's like everyone. That's like some of the top game music at the moment right now is supposedly a Strive.
I don't like Strive's music.
I'll say the song I pretty much
I
use
just
when I
can't-
play. The song I use pretty much when I play is a NASCAR song.
Like, I just can't get down with it. Like, it's not...
The weird
like,
heavy,
they just-
all the heavy metal music. Yeah, it makes sense.
No, they just went generic. Like, they went generic with it, and it's kind of like, eh.
Yeah, supposedly Unico's is some weird techno metal because that's something some techno sounds in it.
Like, I like the way the old music was, and it was nice. It was fine. But then they're like, nope, we're just doing it this way now.
Yeah, but I just know supposedly the song. I don't know. Did they name the song?
Operations are currently suspended.
No, it's just they just have it as Unica's theme. There's no name to it yet.
I just feel like they were just like, they got
Supposedly,
sloppy with
though,
music.
Research and development.
Daisuke has involvement. I think he did the guitar music to the song, supposedly.
Well, yeah, Daisuke was a musician before he did anything.
Yeah, I was like, because like Daisuke doesn't get credited in a lot of the Strive songs, only other than the intro. Oh, and Daisuke got credited for the Elfeld song because he did the guitar for that one too. And the weird deep metal sounding, that supposedly is him speaking English.
Well, I mean, come on, everyone asks Daisuke at every panel. Can you say Volcanic Viper?
Yeah. I just know they got to be mad because supposedly Unica was supposed to be top secret. Like trailer was not supposed to come out until the final episode.
Yeah, that's your problem, is you're trying to make it so secret, and once it's out there, somebody's going to leak it.
Yeah, they were trying to not spoil the anime. That was the thing, is like they hate spoilers to it.
Already showed the character, so it didn't matter. They showed her in the trailer.
It's
You can't
weird.
spoil something that's already been shown in our trailer.
Yeah, the only thing that you can potentially spoil is her gameplay at that point. Which, if she's done fighting in the show, I wonder if that's gonna be in the game. I wonder if that unique movement is going to be in the game.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird because her
My first death.
like the season setup, like they do like the character model that goes into the play screen is her sitting on her blade.
I think they're trying way too hard at that point.
Because her intro is her riding the blade, taking off a helmet, and she jumps off of it. The other people were saying when the hacks came out, does she have an English VA yet? That was everybody. Where's the English VA? I don't know, they're going through shit at the moment. Yeah, the only thing, she doesn't have that weird goggles she wears in the anime. She doesn't have that.
Hello, plasma gun.
The weird buddy goggles she has. I need to watch that. I haven't watched the last two
you
episodes.
can't have a plasma gun. This is supposed to be the Middle Ages. Why is there a plasma gun?
Look, bitch, I got a dragon, a titan. I don't care what you say.
Oh, yeah, it's weird.
Where's the swords and spears? Oh, this is stupid.
I am you guy. Your argument is irrelevant.
Our next week.
I just loved that argument the entire time. Well, this is supposed to be, medieval times. Well, why are we using guns? Because it's Doom. Why are you even questioning this?
Look, if I
It's like the scene from Indiana Jones, dude. Why are you bringing a sword to a gunfight? Oh, like, how does Clume play, by the way? Clume, I know it's a robot with a girl inside of it.
Yeah, don't know because I just saw another big fat guy in Guilty Gear.
Oh.
And that was during Rev 2.
I kind of thought the girl in the suit was going to be a character. I didn't think they were going to bring back the suit.
Well, they have to. The actual.
Does she not carry a sword?
No. And if she does, it's ceremonial. She doesn't know how to fight with it.
Oh, okay. I just know from the ending of Strive, she was with Jam in the cutscenes.
Well, because she was released at the same time as Jam for Rev 2. They linked all those characters together.
I thought Answer was with Chip. I thought he was the head of the banks for the nation of Chip.
I thought Answer was a new Slayer. And through Slayer, new Raven.
Oh, Slayer was the vampire-like guy, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
But also the creator of the Assassin... The vampire guy and the creator of the Assassin's League
then it became the Baker. Now who's Batman? That's what Venom is in Strive. He's literally Batman. That's the literal war they gave Venom in Strive. He's just literally Batman that's trying to stop gangs in the area. Because Leo and Ramathal.
Oh, look out! It's Phil. Oh wait, no, that's Cat.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because Leo and Ramathal asked, "I thought you were a Baker. Why are you fighting gangs?" I want to keep the streets clean, and that's why everybody started calling Venom Batman. And Robokai's Robin. Or sorry, the head of Robokai's Robin.
Robokai's become.
Violence. This has not been that hard. I died once so far.
It's weird though. But Robokai was shown with Venom at the end of the Strive story.
Ultraviolence hasn't been that hard since I want to say Doom, like some of the first mods of Doom 2.
Well, I just know I'm not very good at first-person shooters, so I just wanted to make sure.
I say Jam's a Rushdown, isn't she?
Yes. Jam is Guilty Gear Chun-Li.
Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Because she is Chinese,
with her fist and her legs.
Yeah, and no fireball.
Yeah.
Because Jam will be Rushdown. We haven't had a Rushdown since Elfo. Yeah, Elfo's the last Rushdown because there's 2 zoners this season. Unica's most likely going to be a heavy and for power, and if Lucy has quick hack, she's going to be unique. gonna be in that unique category with Asuka.
Except in fighting games, what is a quick hack gonna do?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it's gonna be like Asuka's little spells, but
that's the whole problem is in Cyberpunk, quick hacks do a lot of debuffs. They make you paralyzed, they make you blind, you can't move. What are they going to do in a fighting game? Because if you have any kind of paralysis or affects the way your character moves, that character ends up being too weak damage wise to do anything, or broken.
Yeah, supposedly what they showed was, the weird thing is animation of her smoking a cigarette, her having a pistol, and some quick hack animation. I haven't seen it. That's what I'm hearing because all the shit's getting struck. So.
Oh yeah, it's going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gave. Yeah, Jam's got glasses now.
You guys are all useless. You're standing here in your armor with your guns. I'm out here stopping all the demons. You can at least fire a bullet and help out, guys. Come on.
Well, it's because they're afraid of you just as much as the demons are.
Well, I'll make it more afraid of me because I'm the one killing the demons. If you don't help out, I'm going to think you're a demon.
Exactly. Just smash their heads in.
And the VTuber playing was supposedly she played Xrd too, and it's like, man, I see Light Jam's coming back. I just don't like her personally. I don't know. Supposedly, I've heard a lot of Slayer mains don't like Jam.
Well, because Jam completely destroys all of the dandy step stuff.
Oh, okay.
Okay, dumb question. What's the dandy step stuff?
Dandy, he
a lot of feint attacks. Like Slayer will slide forward, and when he slides forward, he can punch at you. He can do a low sliding kick, or he can do an overhead.
Windmill and slam.
But one of Jam's specials literally just says, I don't interact with that, I just beat you.
Yeah, so the dandy step, because Strive, he has two versions of the dandy step. He goes forward, then he has another dandy step, he goes backwards at first, then forwards.
Yeah, and Jam's one special says, oh, you want to play guessing games? Well, guess what? I make you play a guessing game on top of that, and I win. I win 80% of the time on that.
Because we know Vikings got Jam's weird counter grab. The dragon grab, I think that's what it's called.
It's a pair. It's basically third strike parry.
Yeah, that she grabs you and flips you.
Yeah, it's to stop button mashing a press. Oh, you want to just keep throwing light attacks out? Well, I have this counter move that I just have to time pressing forward.
Supposedly, Jam plays like Xrd Jam. That's what I've heard.
Well, and that means they're just going to probably nerf the damage from Xrd Jam.
Funny, the only thing I can think of.
There we go. That was much better.
Yelling in my face, counter, counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people are also bitching about her screaming.
Yeah, Jam does shout a ton.
What? You mean who can get tired of hearing lousy paint can?
Well, wait.
I mean, what do you expect from a Bruce Lee character?
No, exactly. You know what's the most annoying thing? Is go into a main. If he's lower than 100, Tosageki.
Yeah, I was gonna say, people are not tired of hearing Mei constantly shout out, charge.
Yeah, Tosageki, or if you play it in English, go Mr. Dolphin.
Yeah.
Well, remember, people are gonna say that about characters they don't like. The character they like, of course, is gonna get that fast.
I just know As a jam main.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's not-
I jam shouts a lot.
We just know. I think season
hey,
5
I
is not gonna
need
be the
that
last
bridge.
season. I think Daisuke said there's gonna be like 7 or 8. He's gonna let this game live for a while.
It's not a matter of Daisuke letting it live, it's a matter of Arxis saying, we have nothing else in the pipeline.
Because supposedly, there was supposedly gonna be a Switch 2 RPG that got scrapped for Guilty Gear.
Not only that, it's up to the player base to decide if the game lives long.
I don't know, that game's still growing. They're projecting if it's when Lucy comes out or when Evo happens again, it's supposed to hit 5 million.
As we've learned with Assassin's Creed Shadows, do not use player base as your statistic.
It's off Game Pass, so people have
That's
money.
why do not use player count as your
Well, I mean,
statistic.
if you really want to use another one, look at Street Fighter 6. It's
Yeah.
in the height of its popularity. It's now massively shrunk in its player base because why?
Yeah.
All your normies have left. All those people like myself who, play casually.
I haven't touched Street Fighter.
Player.
When's the last time I played Street Fighter? When Terry came? Yeah, when Terry came out.
I'm talking about even with Guilty Gear.
Yeah.
Like, you hit a point where there's no one for me to say learn against. It's just nothing but a bunch of
It's
really
a bunch
good
of
people.
Oscars. It's a bunch of Gold Lewis. It's a bunch of
Yeah.
people who are the best players. It's the
Yeah, I think
problem.
that's why they're doing the ranking
Casuals
system.
drop
I
off
think that's how they're
really
gonna
quick.
fix it. That's what they're doing a ranking system now, like an actual ranking system.
They've been saying that for 3+ years, and they're finally going to start doing it.
There.
Yeah, it's gonna come out when Lucy drops.
They said that when Dizzy was coming out.
Yeah, when Disney was coming out, that was supposed to be the thing.
I don't find out what's the player
problem.
count.
That's the problem with any dev saying, "Oh, it's coming." Okay, when? Soon. TM. Okay, Blizzard. Blizzard was the first ones to do the soon TM.
They're doing a beta for something when Unica comes out. Then when a little bit before Lucy, they're doing a beta for rank mode. Then when Lucy comes out, rank mode comes out.
See, that's actually believable now because hey, we are testing it at this point because there was nothing of a test when Dizzy was coming out. That was the problem.
I think rank testing is June.
But again, we're putting out something in like the death throes of the game.
Yeah, the game is really old now to say, well, we're going to have a ranking system now.
Look, this is just my opinion, so take it as you will. I'm not one for a ranking system, but I know the majority that I'm not the one that it's for. So that means nothing to me in general.
I'll say it's the older of the three because it's turning 4 during Evo this year. Because what Street Fighter would be, Street Fighter's gonna be 3 years old.
Yep.
Then Tekken will be like a year or 2.
We just hit 2 years of Tekken.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, Strive will be 4 years in July.
I think one problem is Arxis has nothing in the pipeline. Like, all of their games are out and either dead or they're Guilty Gear. Because Dragon Ball Fighters is dead. Nobody cares about that now.
Mostly motherfuckers are still playing Cross Tag and keeping it alive. There was like a video as to why they're keeping this game alive.
Yeah, except Cross Tag. Fucking Cross Tag.
I was like, well, yeah, it's Guilty Gear or Gray and Blue, and Gray and Blue's been having a rising player base too.
That's because they're adding characters. That's the way fighting games continue to live if we keep putting characters.
Yeah, and they had like a big spike when 2B came out.
Well, that's because Yokotaro said he's just whoring out 2B. He doesn't even care.
Yeah.
I was like,
all he cares is
Shrine had a big
2B's ass.
A lot of Shrine viewers were even talking about they had a big boost when Lucy got revealed at Evo. When they were bringing, they said, "Oh, we got a guest character into play, and it's gonna be Lucy."
Okay.
A lot of people are predicting when Lucy comes out, there's gonna be another big boom of players again.
For a few weeks, maybe 2 weeks, and then they're gonna fall off because they're gonna go. If Lucy's hard to play, oh fuck, I like the character, but god damn it, I can't play her.
And not only that, it's still not gonna really. You'll have a couple of normies come back, try her out, see how they like her, and then they're gonna be gone again. They're gonna fall off immediately again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just gonna be. I think it's gonna be a big boost of people buying the game.
I don't see them buying it. I really don't.
Because I remember because IGN was the first one to bring up. Oh yeah, there's a rumor that Lucy's gonna be.
Revy, don't use IGN.
No, I was saying the tweet. Then like
don't ever use IGN for a barometer of anything. Remember, IGN wants to tell you Assassin's Creed Shadow is Game of the Year material. They want to tell you. They want to tell you the worst games possible are Game of the Year contenders and are selling like hotcakes.
Remember the tweet that IGN posted saying, "Oh yeah, Lucy's gonna be in Strive." I just remember all the replies. How fun's the game? And then people are saying the game's like, if you want to get into a fighting game, it's like the easiest one. And it's like that, and it was like, okay, I might buy it.
Yeah. I mean, like, because right now, Tekken and
Street Fighter are going to
City
shit.
of the Wolves. No, Tekken and not Street Fighter. City of the Wolves are like your more intermediate to expert level fighting games to get into.
Yeah,
Tekken still has a lot of shit with it to learn.
Yeah, Strive's like, oh, you never played a fighting game? Just play Strive.
Yeah, it's an excellent introduction to a fighting game. Street Fighter's like, okay, so you've played fighting games, you've played Street Fighter, you can kind of kick it up a notch with this.
Yeah.
There is easy dial-up combos inside of the trainer for Street Fighter that, yeah, it's easy to do some very
Strive's not
good.
Strive has combos, but it's not really combo focused. It's literally just beat the shit out of somebody.
Oh no, there's combos, and those who can execute them are really good at it.
Like Soul got fucked. Soul's combo potential got fucked with this update.
Yeah.
With the season update.
Like, what was that game? Grand Blue? Oh my god, that game! I watched the thing.
Oh yeah, that game's got some.
Well, you see, there's actually two different Grand Blue games. Funny enough, there's the fighting game.
Yes,
and there's
the RPG.
Fantasy Relink. Yeah, Fantasy Relink and Fantasy Versus.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Versus, and oh my god, that game sucks. I mean, I have it, but it sucks. Watching them people play that shit.
It's got some weird combos. I saw. Like,
it's not that they're weird combos. It's you kind of have to. It's almost like reliving Phil's fantasy. It's all about we just swing at each other for one to fuck up. Yeah, and then when you fuck up, I go in, do a nice chunk of damage to you, and then I back right back off, waiting for you to fuck up again.
Yep, reset to neutral and fish for another hit.
Every time I see you guys play it, that thing's a Melty Bud, because Melty Bud is pretty much, oh, I gotta time until he fucks up a hit, and I can hit him.
I mean, that's the majority. That's usually the majority of fighting games, but like when you watch people play, like say Street Fighter, you'll see them throw out a kick, a punch, a Hadouken, something. But sometimes they know the person's gonna screw up, or you'll see them dash up to them and start the move. Even if they say they block, they'll still do 3 hits and then back off. But this game, it's like you swing your sword, I swing my sword. You swing your sword.
Street Fighter is literally start of game, just head slash, because it's most likely going to reach the motherfucker before you.
Or look at what Phil does with Street Fighter 6. Drive rush in, start of round. Why are you rushing in when someone can literally just press a punch and clock you right in the face.
Exactly.
I've been playing Kino, and like a lot of people do her weird dash punch uppercut.
Oh, the
Low.
sliding uppercut, because it beats highs.
Yeah, just go
Yeah.
low. That's how you counter it. Just go low.
That's like the thing that killed me with Phil. Like this is why I like Dalzim as a character, but I don't like him anymore to select him because I don't know how many times yoga fire, yoga fire, yoga fire,
Teleport, yoga fire, teleport.
Yeah.
I was like, me
oh
and
my
Karma literally play Street Fighter for fun, and I'll usually just kick Karma's ass because I play Ed. And I don't
Well,
wanna
and
play
Karma likes to play Ken like Ryu. He plays Ken like you're supposed to play Ryu.
I was like, I barely know how to fucking play Ed.
But yeah, that's why I'm laughing that Phil didn't stick with Grand Blue because it plays just like old Street Fighter. He would have fucking loved it.
Yeah.
I don't know if Phil played that.
He did.
Yeah,
He did.
played
He
it.
quit.
He only used Beelzebub. The only character he
And he used the boss character and got his ass beat half the
I
time.
remember when like he was quitting Street Fighter, and like everybody, I saw like a couple of people play Strive. I'm like, if he plays Strive, I'm gonna fucking ruin his day. I will fucking personally.
People wanted him to
would
play.
never play it because that was a twink fighter. He don't play twink
Yeah.
fighters.
No, if he ever plays it, I'm personally fucking hunting his
He
day.
never will. It's the game is old enough to this point that he can just go, why would I play that? The game is how many years old now? Why? Who cares?
Well, he's
Never-
gonna be playing
never
the new fighting. When's the new fighting collection coming out? I know he's playing that
This week.
Tomorrow.
Oh, is it tomorrow? Okay.
Tomorrow or
Yeah.
Friday? Tomorrow or
Yeah,
Friday.
Friday.
one of the two.
Friday
I think
is
he said to
official
play
return
Friday.
of. Yeah, Friday returns. Friday night sissy fights.
Oh, okay.
For a game he's not even gonna play that long.
And
I kinda
he's
want
probably
that game
just
'cause
gonna boot up
Power Stone was
PBS.
a great game.
No,
Yes.
because the funny joke I just wanted to see, if someone actually in his chat knows the lore to the game, someone beats him with Bridget, and it's like, oh, she's actually good. Hey, Phil, that's a dude, by the way.
Phil isn't gonna care. He's just gonna play it off as a haha joke, ha ha ha, whatever. Shut up, troll.
Because he's
Even though
most
there's
likely,
no
if he ever plays the game, he's also likely playing Potemkin or.
He will not
Well,
play
he won't play-
Potemkin. He won't play
He'll try
Potemkin.
Potemkin once, but I think he'll end up playing the black character with the katana, the vampire.
Oh, Nagori.
No, because remember, he'll bite his fingers too much seeing a black
He'll
man.
bite his fingers, but that's the easiest character to cheese with. That's why I think he'll play him.
Because he.
I could see him.
Literally.
I could see him playing Soul, just because Soul is main character, must play main character.
Yeah,
Because I was
and he's a
saying,
general
I was saying
all-rounder.
grappling,
Yeah.
and your only grappler, to be honest, is Potemkin.
Yeah. He might play
And Potem-
Faust because he just wants stupid character he can laugh at.
Yeah,
He has
laughing
fucking
gimmick character.
NECA work wannabe character.
Well, I mean, you want to be technical, Faust is that world's NECA.
Yeah.
Spawn minions.
Okay, Shotgun is my new best friend because I light them on fire and they drop armor shards when I hit them when they're on
Yay.
fire.
Do you think he plays Leo?
No.
No, Leo's too technical.
Plus Phil hates stance characters, and that's what Leo is.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
remember that was his
okay.
problem with Chun-Li in Street Fighter 6, where she was a stance character, and he hated it.
He gets the DLCs. Do you think he plays Big Dick Lewis?
No.
Okay.
Wait,
what we
dude,
talking about here?
Coffin?
Big Gold Lewis. That's I always call him Big Dick Lewis.
Actually, no, I could see him playing him. Because he's actually not hard to play with, and he's overpowered as fuck.
Oh, I missed
I could
two
see
He just
Shotgun.
does.
Just
He
put
just
myself.
does big damage, and his whole thing is he does big damage. That's
Yeah.
Lewis's whole.
I don't know. I know he's
game
never
plan.
playing it, but I've had that thought before. Would he play? Hmm. He won't play Biking. Biking's too technical for him.
He ain't gonna play
plus-
her anyway.
Plus titties.
Oh yeah, plus
Yeah.
big old boobs.
Yeah, he ain't gonna mess with the character with the biggest titties in the game.
May he'll just laugh at.
He won't play Dizzy. Does he like range?
He does
Phil
like
doesn't
range,
play-
but I don't think he'll play with
Here's the thing
Dizzy
about
because the
Phil, I find, if he has a ranged character, he plays as a rushdown. I mean, look what he did with Dolph's team.
Yeah,
Oh,
he doesn't. He
range-
doesn't
range
like
that
to play zoners.
Range that plays like Rushdown, Johnny.
No. Doesn't play like Phil plays it as.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
he-
You wanna play a zoner that plays like a Rushdown? It's Johnny.
no,
But
he
he
ain't gonna
won't
play
play-
Johnny.
But he won't play Johnny as a zoner.
Yeah.
He will try to run up in their face, probably almost never throw out cards. Or if he does throw
Yeah.
out cards, he'll wonder, well, it didn't do anything.
Ice.
There
What
we
about
go.
Giovanna?
You
Vanguard,
just
go live.
missed I've been here. You just missed Clone and Scott arguing.
Again?
Yes, they
Jesus,
just
we were
argued
still going at
again.
it.
Okay, I'm looking at the character list. He won't play Testament. Jack will be too hard.
It'll be Gold Lewis, possibly Potemkin. He might stop playing him because he's too slow.
The fact he can't dash. Potemkin can't
Yeah.
dash, so Phil will immediately drop him.
Does a lot of power and fast. What about Slayer?
He would play Slayer.
Yeah, I can see him playing Slayer. He would play Soul. He might play Kai, because Kai is pretty quick. And Kai
Jin-
can also partially play a keep away game. If Phil
Well, and he
really
plays like
wants
he is the Shoto of the game because he actually has
Yeah.
fireballs.
Won't play
He would
Chaos,
never
be too hard
play.
for him.
He would never play Jacko because Jacko is too technical. With,
Hard. Yeah, I was like, that's
Yeah.
why I'm saying he won't play Chaos. It's too
He
hard to
won't play-
understand.
He won't play Biken because he'll never understand the chain.
Anji,
No, no, I'm saying-
To
maybe
another person.
he might try out Anji because hey, it's stupid floating character that
What about
he'll
the
just
bed?
get angry with. Chip, he might play Chip, but then get pissed off at how he dies instantly.
What about Biken?
I don't see him playing the bed.
No.
No,
he's not gonna play
Viking's easy for some. Viking's easy to understand, but it'll be too technical for Phil.
Yeah,
I was
like
just
her
curious, the one I
moveset is
figured,
pretty simple. Like
So I
it's
think you're
simple, but
supposed to be
kind of difficult
protecting this
execution.
facility, not running into every silo.
Look, I'm pissed at my controlling me. I'm having my vengeance.
I don't think he'll play Bedman. Bedman's too technical, and he has the tennis load.
Like, there's a lot of characters I don't think he'll touch, but
No, because
I mean, it doesn't
they're not
matter
just
anyway.
simple. They're not just simple run forward, beat up character.
A Titan broke through. The energy
I can see him trying Giovanna for a while, but then just getting annoyed with her.
He would probably hate Giovanna because he would immediately attribute her to Cammy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does a lot of kicks.
She
Yeah.
stays in your face. the fact she stays in your
Ramothal's in the same list as Viking. Is easy to understand. It's too technical for Phil.
Oh yeah, he would get angry about what? I'm supposed to throw my swords? Wait, where'd my damage? My buttons aren't working.
Like, yeah,
Yeah, you threw your
sword,
swords.
you didn't retrieve it.
Yeah.
Like, throw them and you kind of just lost all your
is-
attack.
Bridget will be easy to understand for Phil. Problem is, Bridget's damage is shit.
sustained heavy damage.
Yeah, and
Bridget-
too much
yeah,
set
Bridget's
play.
another one. Is
Bridget requires
easy
too
to
much set play.
understand. Yeah, easy to understand, hard to execute.
Yeah, I was like, I'm fine with Bridget. It's just my problem is I just don't do enough damage.
I could
I
say
mean-
Axel goes into the same boat as Bridget. Great if you can keep up the zoning play, but knowing Phil, he'd run into someone who knows how to counter Axel and be like, this character sucks.
Chaos won't understand
Too
how
technical.
to use the gun. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
won't
too-
understand how to use the
Technical,
gun.
and he'll spend more time trying to reload his gun and get caught up in it and just get smoked every time.
Same
Yeah,
thing
well,
with Asuka.
he would get angry that he has to
Reload it all.
well, and if he wants to quick reload. What? I have to spend meter to reload quick? That's stupid.
Oh, same as the character with the book.
Oscar.
Oscar too.
Oscar.
Oscar. Yeah, that's his name. Thank you. I may not know their names. I know what they use.
Venom, same thing. Venom's too technical set play.
Venom, yeah, Venom's
Venom-
always meant that play.
But Venom is a charge character, and he does love his charge characters.
Here's the problem though. Venom has the same problem with Chip. He has shit health. Venom, why a lot of people are not playing Venom is Venom died.
We're watching Soul shoot demons while talking about whatever else.
Yeah.
Be careful what you say because he is dual streaming.
So would Zano be the same thing in the same boat? Too technical to understand with Eddie?
Yes, Phil despises puppet characters.
I don't want to.
He despises the mechanics of puppet characters.
What about Abba?
Not to be a douche, but I feel like Discord, like they've got all these other stupid add-ons and shit that people can use. They need to put a thing on to where people can just like put a little thing next to their name when they're in channels and shit that says that they're streaming.
They kind of
do that. I have a thing on here I can do.
I don't mean like a role. I mean like right
pick.
next to their name. I want like the word streaming
Oh.
or something next to their name. You know what I'm saying? Like that needs to be a thing.
Yeah, I should have just set the room for it. Like I could set the title of the room for streaming.
Well, I just wanted to, like, I'm not trying to be a dick, I just wanted to where
to see it on
people
Soul's
know.
name, like, since Soul is streaming.
Yeah, so, like,
it
I'm
should
not...
say Soul streaming.
I'm not, like, trying to push anyone around, I'm just saying so that people will recognize that they're streaming before they even come in, so they can, like, correct themselves, you know what I mean? Not to be a dude, you know what I'm talking
They don't barge into the room going, hey, N-Waz!
Hey, N-Waz and F-Slurs, how's it going?
Here's one.
Yeah.
I don't know if Phil really likes his rushdowns. The easiest rushdown in the game is LFL.
See Cammy.
Okay.
That's how Phil feels about
Rekka.
all rushdowns, is see
I was thinking
Cammy.
of Rekka.
Anything that operates faster than 15 frames a second is a rushdown to him.
So we say Milia too? Milia Cammy?
Milia, I don't even see Milia as much of a rushdown. Milia's more of a oppressive Oki character.
Like, fucking Leo is a rushdown.
Which, no.
He's stance. Like you do more damage when his back is towards you.
But he can't block, which is the very reason Phil will never play Leo.
Now,
and he's slower in that way too.
I was like,
a lot slower.
Sin was a rushdown until Asuka came out, then they put him as a balance character.
Because he is. He really is. Without food meter, Sin is terrible, and that was during Exart. In Strive, they made his food meter not so reliant.
Yeah, he
but
has
it's
the lightning
still
meter.
a thing.
He has the lightning meter. I was thinking about this. Do we technically count her as a grapple character? Abba?
You know, most of the bread and butters end with into command grab. I don't know.
Abba has a lot of dodge moves.
Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
She has a under dodge, a dodge step, her key hammer super, if whiffs, it becomes a shield.
I would put Abba as a install character, or let's call him a different stance, because key on versus key off is very different.
Oh yeah, normal mode and jealous mode, yeah.
Yeah, so basically a stance character. Granted, it doesn't change up your entire gameplay like Leo does.
No, you just become faster, and jealous mode just does more damage. Oh, and certain moves change. Her overhead move, I think in normal form, it dodges lows, and it's slow. In fast mode, she just like fucking throws herself at you. Yeah, Jacko's 2 setup play. I was like, I agree with Agua. Nagoriyuki is because he doesn't dash. He has a move that dashes, but you could counter it quickly.
Well, that's the reason he would not play Potemkin. The second he sees he cannot dash, he would just say fuck it.
Oh, snaps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, literally
are we banning Clone?
No, but I found something.
Oh, okay.
I'm literally looking at the characters.
Should I post in the gallery chat?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can put it in the gallery chat. That's fine.
Yeah, it's.
Oh yeah, looking at all the characters for Guilty Gear. Yeah, I think the only one you pretty much play is Soul. Or I agree with Ice.
Soul and Kai. Yeah, Soul and Kai. It's the easy Shoto characters that he can not really think about.
What do you guys think of this? Is this legit or who knows?
The fact that it's on already started, that's over for me. That's damn.
Oh my god, did he get a Reddit now?
It looks like it.
That's not good.
That's the last thing you want.
The Creed has requested an immediate report.
You send it to Dwight?
I'm gonna send this to Dwight. I'm sending it to
barracks.
Dwight. Looks like it was created today, but holy crap.
But like I gotta say, I saw the people who were talking, like, I personally don't want him to play it. But there's the other thing in me, and it says if he does play it, I'm gonna fucking whip him. I'm just gonna whip him.
Hold on,
I
is he
said it.
in the Waffle House?
Let her soul
Let's see.
at peace.
Dwight
Oh,
might
yes.
be. Oh, okay.
Yes, no, I think he's in the Waffle House. I think they have a.
I'll be right
I
back.
think they're doing something in there.
Yeah.
I mean, I said it when he said, I'm gonna play Disco Elysium. Please do it. Because you actually have to think in that game.
So that's what I'm saying. I was like, if he ever, because I was kind of thinking when people were gonna tell me, you know, Stripe's on Game Pass, and I was like, someone to fucking say that. I said, please God, please.
Someone told him, and he basically just said, why would I ever play Guilty Gear? I've never had an interest in Guilty Gear.
That's what I'm saying. If you ever played it, I'm like, please God, just do it. Just do it. I'll just ruin your fucking day. You can't ban me, motherfucker. I'm gonna beat you. Do it. I dare you. I fucking dare you. And that's why when I played Multiverses and I got into games with Phil, I'm gonna fuck him up.
But we loved Multiverses, dude. Why did it fail? I don't know.
No,
maybe because you didn't buy into the live service that everyone told you it was gonna be.
I love when Phil started playing duos and I got into a game through the game. Then Ice randomly told me is like, were you the Harley Quinn player that threw one of the 2-0 games with Phil when he first started playing? Like, yeah. That was moi. I'll do it again. Because I remember Dingus was trying to get into games with him, then I got into like a couple, like 4. Yeah, I was watching Phil's like actual stream. I was actually being called a troll. I actually had my name. I'm in the Phil or fucking with him. But like, I say Phil's not gonna be playing 2XKO.
We've tried contacting them. No response.
Fucking Cannon Brothers. Stupid Cannon Brothers.
The thing, I'll say, the weird thing is because he has game free because the weird deal they have with Riot.
Sorry, I just saw a YouTube short where a wild weasel discovered a trampoline, and they have a camera looking at it, so this weasel is just jumping on his trampoline. The wild animal.
Assemble the guard.
Demons in the north wing.
The ice, look at this shit.
Alright.
A few seconds of innocent fun. A wild animal discovers a trampoline.
Valen, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Demons have entered the facility.
Okay.
Oh, people are already talking about how DSP possibly departnered from Kick.
But he's not.
That's what I was thinking. I was questioning that. I wasn't saying.
From tonight, he apparently can't get notifications for gifted memberships or subs on Kick. So possibly being been departnered.
Pulverizer.
I just wanted to see this so you don't play for multiverses. Because I was trying to remember if I still played. I'm in it.
Of course.
They got me cooking Phil twice. The two clips I got of myself cooking Phil.
Sure, it has nothing to do with DSP telling that guy to give him some other kind of money donation, whatever, on YouTube to prove he's a real person or something.
No, I doubt it's that. I think it's. Yeah, I think it's what people are. No, I think it's what people are doing is the whole thing that's been happening to VTubers is they gift a bunch of subs and then claim that the card was stolen, so they all get charged back. Kick eats the loss, and Phil still gets paid out. But what's happening on Twitch is people are getting banned because they get a bunch of gifted subs, and Twitch is seeing it as fraud. Well, what is Kick if not green Twitch?
What do you mean green Twitch?
Kick is all of Kick's backend is literally Twitch. All of the layouts, the back end data is all Twitch's services. That's why people call it green Twitch.
No, he's still got his
I don't
check
know, I
mark.
feel like Twitch would have sued them. Because there's a big deal over Twitch's source code.
It's
No,
not
you
the
can still
source.
give subs.
It's not the source code. It's all of the back end, which I think Kick pays Amazon for to use all that data service.
I mean, like, if you go to his channel, you can still gift a sub and subscribe
Okay.
and all that. So he still has it.
Okay.
Well, see, remember when they took his Twitch away, you were still able to do subs and shit? They were just supposed to refund you later. For like a day or two, you're still able to do
If
subs.
anything happens, Phil cannot help himself but say, they fucked me.
When we reach Eratum.
Kick fucked me, you guys. I did everything wrong. Or everything correct, nothing wrong. It's probably one of those those sick troll fucks from the what the hell is their name? Triple Bypass community, and you know, yeah, tried to get me off the platform so they can have it all to themselves. Yada yada yada. I'm a victim. Pay me. Fuck you. Pay me.
I think Phil has really backed off of his hatred of the casino. He's just back to detractors, general detractors. Oh, Ice, did you see the community post for Space Marine? All requisition increased by 50% until the end of May?
Yeah, I did see that. Right there in Steam.
Yeah.
XP for grinding.
It's not XP. It's currency to buy all the customize.
Yeah.
Because man, if they did an XP one, I'd be really happy because I hate prestiging.
Yeah, because the grind is ridiculous. To be honest. I don't care what anyone says. The grind is crazy. Because it's not. Because it'd be one thing if all the XP was like every class leveled at the same time, no matter which one you used. But nope.
Yeah,
nope,
that would be great.
Separate. I know, right? Bastards! They won't even let me be a Grey Knight. I don't want to be a Grey Knight. I'm a Salamander. Fuck everybody.
Wow. So you go time out Slinky. Okay.
What are you watching?
He over here listening to somebody rap. He's got a bigger issue. You better worry about the fact that his address got leaked again.
He's just gonna. Piss Baby will do what Piss Baby does.
Look, bro, your whole address getting leaked again on Reddit and pitch being shown, like, that's not good.
Fucking DSP vlog. Well, that's a mail with my address, and I'm sure nothing bad will happen with that. Who cares, right, guys? And he uploads the video anyway.
That was the worst part of him doxing himself. Is Phil? This was a recorded video. It wasn't a live stream. You could have edited that out at any point.
And then they doxed my information. I'm like, well, it's not my fault you handed out fucking business cards. You asshole.
Yeah.
So those business cards, they didn't have his home address, but they gave away his local area. So
yeah. Not only that, like if you type in Burnell Enterprise or Productions, whatever.
Yeah, you have a public LLC that you have to publish that information, dummy.
I still wonder though what he did with that shell company.
Oh, it's still there. That's what he's listed under now.
Well, what I'm talking about is he says in the paperwork that he has an on-site engineer and shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? And
well, yeah, he's the engineer.
Well, how is he a fucking engineer? He literally lists an on-site engineer and shit like that, and it was bullshit. It was total bullshit. Because apparently, I guess that it had existed before his YouTube career. Allegedly.
No, it was no, it was after he moved to Washington. That's why he had
then you're thinking of a different one then, because there was another one that was there around when he was in Connecticut still. People were still back then talking about he had a shell company with an on-site engineer. And I don't know if it was what it was specifically called. I know he has a business with a set name, but there was a different name that was similar. And it was tied to him somehow. Oh my god. I would have to look. Actually, I can't look because I don't go to the farms, so yeah. I don't need certain people having my information and shit.
You live on planet Earth. There.
Yep.
That is all.
Fuck! Too much info.
TMI. Fucking Earthlings, man.
I do. You know, space aliens.
Got a bunch of freaks on Earth, man. They got so many weird factions, man.
Anybody ever you have a series called He Went to Space Orcs?
No.
It's basically like a weird bunch of stories about how we are so weird compared to the rest of the universe. Like talking to aliens and shit.
It's the aliens be like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm out. I ain't talking to them.
Like, if you ever get a chance, it's really just type in on YouTube humans are space orcs and just listen to some of the stories. Some of them are actually pretty hilarious.
Starcraft.
Money, money, money.
Rather play Subcon any day. So.
Oh.
Captain Alex, where we're going. I was not gonna Aqua because
If I ever play Fallout 4 again, I need to mod it to remove all the fucking settlement, like the cap on how much shit you can place. Fucking remove that shit.
the building. That's the mod.
There shouldn't be a cap on that shit anyway. I should be able to fuck my computer into the dirt if I want to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A limited building.
Yeah.
That's what the mod's called. The mod's called a limited building. Or you could use a thing called a cheat terminal, and you can manipulate it to like having like 2 times the build size and just liking it as making it infinite 2.
Remember when I used to just go into game files and mod them? It's easier that way. But now they use different kinds of files for a lot of shit and the way different things interact. Gotta have someone who actually knows how to mod programs, files.
Mostly, and like if you want to wear like good building mods, supposedly was it Sim Settlements was like a really good building mod.
Can you beat the Oblivion remaster with your fist? I'd imagine because you uploaded the video, you can.
Some people actually upload those with no, it is not possible.
I've only
But they
ever
do
seen
they
one
do
of
their
those
best.
once, and you know what it was? It was a certain Dark Souls or Soulsborne game where they asked if you can beat the whole game with daggers, and it's like, nope, not even fucking close. Apparently, many bosses you encounter, your durability ends long before you beat the boss because of the limited damage and shit. So you weren't able to from the start. Yeah, I thought that was funny. It was. I thought that was I'm like, wait, they use a weapon that's not viable for like most of it? Sniper Elite. Sniper Elite 6! PSP. Oh, a shotgun! I'm gonna go snipe some people.
That's how he acts with it.
God, I am not looking forward to seeing Metal Gear Delta. Are we gonna try to shotgun the end again?
Of course he is.
I hope so.
So the problem. So here's the thing. The end fight has 3 basic strategies. One of them is to time skip like a bitch.
Yep.
The other one is to sniper duel him like a normal fucking person, and the other one is actually to listen out, look for him, and shotgun him on the ground in the back.
Another
Yes,
one
like
is
the sniper dude?
just to shoot it when you first see him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can
shoot him
also
when he's on the
snipe him.
pier.
Yeah, but that's before.
Hey, isn't there like a secret
before
way
the
to
fight.
kill him is to wait like 7 in-game days?
That's what I
That's
said.
the
you can
bitch.
time
That's
skip.
the bitch way.
You time skip, yeah. And he just dies from old age. But yeah, when I'm talking about like the actual fight, so yes, there is a way to literally skip the fight altogether by killing him on the pier, but before that. But in the fight, it's time skip, sniper duel like a normal person, or you can hunt him down basically and try to shoot him at point blank before he rolls over and blinds you. So the thing is, DSP obviously read a guide for the hunting him down and shooting him at point blank thing, like with a shotgun.
Okay,
but
so
he didn't
I guess he's not
implement
gonna want to
the
take it serious.
strategy
No problem.
at
I'm
all.
not taking it serious then.
He did not implement the actual strategy with the
I'm not even
shotgun.
gonna help this fool no more.
I never cared really for the shotgun in Metal Gear Solid 3 anyway, because it had very few keys in each shell.
I was watching the highlights to Evo Japan. There's a new virtual fighter coming out.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that.
But I'm actually going to I'm trying to get some.
Yeah, it's.
It is. Take it easy, guys. Get some
Oh.
rest.
Is Nikki on maintenance office?
Yes, it is back up in about an hour.
Okay.
You guys know if Young Link's okay? Or
Actually, you know what? It is 4 a.m., so I'm gonna play this gun over there. I'm gonna
We have somebody streaming.
I'll see you guys
So we
later.
will. Not now.
Okay.
Not now.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
talk about that later.
I don't know.
Take it easy, guys.
Not now. There's just no. We don't talk about it. Someone's streaming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to be ending soon anyway because I've been.
You've been up
but I
for
got about
too
another
long.
hour before I call it a quit, at least.
But yeah. No, I was literally just learning from a Sentinel player how to play Shrive. It shows how bad I am. I was getting my ass. I didn't get perfected, which I'll give that myself a win, but I can't win around. I cried. But yeah. Yes, I forgot. Yeah, that was forgot. I was looking at Sagem. Sagem was going through all the new.
There's a path through
God,
the
there's-
dunes nearby.
Virtual Fighter 6.
Someone just put out a Doom, the complete retrospective. Kind of timely, but yeah.
Yeah, I just know supposedly DSP had some kick problems, so now people are saying it was kicked him out of the partner program.
No,
Other
it
people-
is not that.
Nah.
Here's the
ICE
interesting
just
thing.
checked that.
Oh, okay.
And here's the interesting thing, though. Like, could imagine if he was, like, he'd be losing a daily normal person's job's hourly wage kind of amount of money, like on top of his normal donations.
Yeah, what is that? I think it's $15 an hour, and he streams like 8 hours a day.
Yeah, 6 fucking days a week. I mean, he's losing full-time wages. I'm just saying it, man. More than full-time wages at 6 days a week for the average person, and on top of his $150 of donations a stream he usually gets for some reason. Like, holy crap, that's a lot of money that sits on top of what he shows everyone, and he doesn't even mention.
Yeah.
it, right?
So if you do an average, because it's between 5 to 7 days a week he streams. So for six days a week, That's why I did 6 days a week, and he streams around 8 to 9 hours. So I'm saying 8. Yeah, and he gets like $15 an hour per stream. He's making like $720 with.
It's based on his viewership, which his viewership on Kick is absolute shit.
Yeah, but he
Oh, is it?
still gets a lot.
Yes.
He still gets that 50 or 20. Crazy in my opinion, because people don't. How does I told people like, how does Kick's losing money on this guy? Like, if they have to pay for bandwidth, he's costing the bandwidth on gas. And
it's the same thing as Boss Man Jack.
Yeah, and he doesn't gain the platform anything. So
they're operating at a loss because they want to build it up. So right now they're okay with a loss. How much longer that can continue?
Well, here's the thing: you're considering making a loss with one person. What are they operating at with other people? That's the question.
Yeah, with Kai Cenat, for instance.
What I'm saying is, you know what's going to happen when they finally, if they finally do build it up and they stop paying people an hourly wage, all the biggest people are going to be like, well, then fine, I'm gonna take my shit to the other person who will give me a 95% cut and give me a contract on top of it, unless you're going to give me a contract. It's like, well, that would make us operating at a huge fucking loss.
Kai did get a contract by Kick, and he stated no.
They need to, people need to not, like, these platforms, I swear to God, want to kill them. They want to pillow themselves in their own crib. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's
it's like when Aiden Ross was still there, they gave a contract to Speed and Kai, and they both said no.
Good. Like, I don't know why they said no, but honestly, everyone
I think
just needs to say no.
Kai said it was an 8-figure deal.
That's stupid.
Well, because they saw what happened with Mixer and all the people that got quote unquote big ass contracts with Mixer, and what happened to that? They all fell apart.
Ninja got like the 9-figure deal. Yeah.
The other guy, what the hell was his name? The guy that even like Dr. Distract got 3 times as much, at least. Cried about it. It's like, well, I mean,
didn't Lupo get like a big old contract for them too?
Maybe.
No, yeah, Aqua's right. It's $16 an hour, but it's not guaranteed.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. They can advertise it as something, but until they actually pay it out, which with all this fake sub shit too, they could easily say we're losing X amount on you from all this chargeback stuff.
Transaction fees, chargeback fees, other penalties.
So yeah, you were supposed to get this much, but because of this shit, we took it out of your pay. So you still get paid some. Yeah.
I think that honestly that should be illegal unless they do it at the start. They gotta say, hey, we're gonna pay you as normal, but from now on, because of all the fees and shit, blah 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 blah. Or before they pay him, tell him, hey, because of all these fees and shit, we're gonna pass the cost on to you. You either need to knock this shit out and knock this shit off, and clean it up, or
I could see that.
Partnership.
I could see that being a silent change to the partnership program. Hey, you're a partner with us? Just know that if there's, with any transaction fees in paying for a sub, that's coming out of your cut.
It's like the guy who DSP fucking banned. There was a guy someone was mentioning that allegedly PayPal was doing something about all the credit cards.
Supposedly their hourly rates also work on people that sub.
Which, being he's getting a bunch of gifted subs, that doesn't mean much.
Especially if they're Argentinian.
This is Kick, so there is no scamming that with Argentina.
Okay.
What? Wait, no, what? What? So they don't even have an Argentina?
No, because
they have it, but it's the quote-unquote loophole that YouTube doesn't fix.
Which is
Kick's
just the
fixed that.
Exchange rate.
Yeah.
Wait, what loophole?
It's
the
Argentinian-
the Argentinian conversion that you it's calculated correctly basically. If you're on a VPN, you do get charged $5 American regardless.
Yeah. So what DSP calls a loophole is basically just the value of their currency.
Conversion rate. It's conversion rate.
What a livable wage is. In that
Yeah, I knew that. I
country
just wasn't sure what the entire thing.
Yeah.
No, it's just the conversion rate to Argentinian dollars to USD is like what, 25 cents.
But it's how they've set their price as well, though, in their country.
Yeah.
Because it's set based on the value of their money.
Pirate Software brought it up. How they do their sales, they do by conversion rates of the currency from each country and just put it on sale at a different rate.
They're like what, prorated or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like DSP. The way DSP tries to explain it is like they're scamming the system. I'm like, it's not a scam if someone makes $1,200 a year working full time in a
go to like somewhere like
value of $1,200.
Venezuela. If he gets tipped with like Venezuelan shit, he's not gonna earn like a single fucking dime.
Well, I just think it's funny because he does that and then he goes back and says, "Oh, the money can what I need to hit my tips goal."
Oh, but remember when he gets amounts of money from countries where their money is worth more, like the UK used to be, he didn't say a fucking thing. He didn't say a fucking thing that their currency was at one point was worth like what, $1.40, $1.50 when ours was $1. He wouldn't give them the conversion rate benefit of like $7.50 on a £5, you know. But he would just write it down as 5.
Like,
which
someone...
is bullshit.
Well, let's not forget he never takes off the 30% of YouTube's cut off of every sub, off of every member, off of every super chat,
No, he doesn't.
every
He does
super
round
sticker.
down.
He never takes that.
Yeah. As the big thing is too now with gifted with subs, if it's a new person that goes into the gift subs, you won't count them anymore. Or something like that. Yeah, Phil won't count subs for new viewers, like people that like made their channels only a couple days old. Because that happened during the event. That dude that gifted like 25 subs, then gifted him like a $2 super chat, saying "Here you go." Then said, "Well, I don't know why he's shitting on me." Then told him that Phil's that he's talking shit. Kicks him. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Have a good one, guys.
Yeah, I gotta set up. I'm going on a trip. I have a new soundboard thing. New soundboard with Aqua. I found a clip of Tenma saying, motherfucker shithead.
Thank you for the lovely heart. Alright, let's continue on for the mayhem. That was actually a lot of fun. Get some extra ammo. Armor chips I don't need. Okay, Ultravance was not as bad as I thought it was going to be, which is good. We at least have some skill I can count on. So far, no other secrets, so I can just press on. We're here. Will you please stop breaking the bridges I need? You need to melee finish the guy before I get out of here. Okay, killed 40 demons, 150 gold, need the 3-hit combo. I'm sorry, where did that come from? Oh, you down there, okay. Don't worry, we'll get down to you, buddy. And I'm a dunce for that. Okay. Okay, it's a little slower than Doom Eternal, but not in a bad way. The shield is definitely the most versatile weapon and protection. And I am doing dumb things and getting hit for it, so I fully admit to that. But this being a buzzsaw, this being Doom guy, I do not hold him to the same principle as Captain America for shield throwing. So there's that. Overall, I'm highly enjoying it. It's just, it's not as fast-paced as Eternal. And if you were in love with Doom Eternal for the fast pace, you need the glory kill for ammo and stuff like that. Yeah, damn, I didn't even see you. There's two of you. But overall, I'm highly enjoying the game. It's more, I think it's a little more unique in its own way for that. And while you're still the most powerful badass, paying attention can really help out too. Yeah, I love shield bashing. This makes shield bashing feel good. I mean, I'm currently playing on Ultra Violent, which I think is, if I remember right, 1 step higher than the normal difficulty. And I'm not doing too bad. I've died maybe twice. It didn't use the auto revival because I didn't think it was worth it. Because I could just come back not too far from the checkpoint and do better. Alright, so it comes back up. I mean, obliterating everything is still the best way to get ammo, health, and armor, so we're not losing on that point. Okay, so no, nothing I so far left behind. That's gonna be a new skin. Down we go! Haha. Oh crap. Oh. I can't wait to get the other melee weapons to see how they feel. Okay, final my gun does more damage. Shield. I mean, in terms of balancing, they did a good job balancing so you still feel like the Doom guy, but you're not overpowered. Plus more gore fleshy bits come off them. Ow. Thank you. Shotgun. Here. And I'm definitely going to go back to the other stages where I will definitely miss some stickers, so I will be going back for those later.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's Aviary.
Ooh, Dragon's Aviary. That sounds fun. Okay. Oh. Pairing helps her speed up your melee charge regeneration. First of your power gauntlet combo applies shock. Hitting a demon with shield throw, charge, pairing a health charge, that drops paler ammo, not be bad. Damage. Alright, I'm gonna go with this because I kill a couple of these. I'll make sure I at least have a decent amount of ammo. Okay, headshots with the pillar refill portion of your next melee charge. Detonate and ricochet trainer projectiles. Oh, hello. You are big and ugly. I'll be your death dealer tonight. My shield is there we go. Right into the acid. Good night, baby. Would it really surprise you if you did know Dead Man's Volley? Because it sure wouldn't surprise me.
Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
To be fair, he's doing it with a shield rather than a, Oh man, I still miss gold. I am sad with myself. And I missed the secret. Damn. I didn't miss too much. At least when I come back here. At least not like the other stage. Okay, what time? Oh, I got plenty of time. We are going next stage. I keep hitting circle exit out of the menu. I go too far back. Okay, Prince Osric closes in on the heart of the Argent. Heart of Argent. I want to say the for some reason. Love that cape. Aw, cute little dragons. That's a dragon.
Thrusters online.
Good boy. Good boy. He's a good boy. Yes. Yeah, we go.
Noted. The flare is en route.
Assault mode engaged.
Those ships are powering a force field around the main cathedral. The demons
Okay, this is cool. There's gonna be a lot to see here.
area when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
Air carriers can be destroyed from within. To unlock a landing zone, you must destroy all the assault batteries and a shielded main cannon. Eliminate the assault batteries will disable the shield for the main cannon. Destroying the main cannon will expose the landing zone, allowing you to board the hell carrier. Hi, I've come to sink your battleship.
Mark the engines on the hell
I hope you don't mind. Well, at least that's one way to take out the cultists. Doomkai can swim. Okay, so that was a big circle around. All right. Key, can't do that. Okay. You win this round for the moment, game. Oh. Good thing they have that holo projector so I can find this card a lot easier. I've come close, still don't need the extra life yet. Okay, we can move on. Ah. Yeah, thank you for the heart. Thank you for the extra ammo. I figured I should have just ran right into it.
Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
Come back, I want the extra money. I don't care the city's burning. Give me your heart. I'm about to say, how many times can I miss that? You know, I don't know. You'd have to ask M that one. M, how are they trying to take the ace out of Alistair? Oh, hello. There we go. Now I get the extra money. Look, I'll deal with the battleships in a minute. Well, having a partner and having a romantic partner are two different things. There's a secret landing pad somewhere. Found one. I want to find the other one. Well, to be fair, Fidget, I'm not saying anything against that, but when it comes to people saying they can see someone with someone others, that's a whole wide open category. Let's see where the other pad would be. Built that. We got the ship. Yeah, that's pretty much what a lot of people do. I mean, I won't claim to be innocent of it either, but I mean, if they keep it to their own fan fiction and stuff like that, it really doesn't matter. But people are way too vocal about some of that stuff. Ah. Maybe? Ah, no, I'm not wasting the life on that. That was stupid of me. Too close to that one. I kind of like Husk and who was a spider like one? I can't think of their name. Yes, Angel does. After their song duet, I kind of like him. And have everything here. Hi there. You have something for me? Want to open here? Do everything here? Okay. Fair enough. Magical item box. What goodies do you have? Oh, this looks fun. Hi guys. I like making shields go boom. I like it when Lucifer and that angel guy were gonna fight. The lines they had with each other were hilarious to me. I still didn't figure out what I'm supposed to what the other landing spot is, though. I found one, and the extra health is nice. Yep, that's the line. Well, somebody here does it. It sure as heck isn't me. Feels like I've been over every inch of the city. I can't find a second landing pad. The first person he comes across, because he has a habit of doing that. That's raising that one. Possible. I don't think Alistair would care. Like, Alistair knows he's pretty much the best one there, so he really doesn't have anything to prove with the other ones. Oh, that sucks, Sam. Whoa! Hello, big guy. Goodbye, big guy. Oh. I'll just go on. I can't. Yeah. I don't know where there's gonna be another landing spot. Damn right, I'm riding a dragon. Yeah, Husker's a good choice. Over there. Continue onward. Forces are high priority targets that maintain a group of empowerment. These empowerment demons are faster, more health. Ooh, new present. Oh, hello, beautiful. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm glad I did. I want that ruby. How do I off? Okay, misses. Ah, I am not... Right, so there we go. Mine. Oh, the little dragon figure it. Seret. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I figured it out. There we go. Holy City of Atrium. It's a moolah. Health, armor, money. Back here. Nice. Get the monies. Got that. Got the important hidden secret stuff, my armor and my other stuff, so that's good. That'll work.
Position.
Yeah, I got a little money to spend. Yeah, reloading faster with this shotgun is definitely going to be the way to go. you guys too. Move. What? No, I was getting life for that. I'm not wasting it on that. I should have known better. Okay. I am sucking now. I will succeed. There we go. Now I'm in a much better position. Still bummed I never found the last 2 secrets I needed for this place, but I'll come back for it. I mean, they're not called secrets for a reason.
Ignite the charges.
Got a couple of things. I had to get all the probably the goals in the secret areas. At least I got the health and the ammo increase. One codex and 2 secrets. That's not too bad overall. No skin, damn. Well, we'll pick this up again, maybe Sunday, because Saturday I'm going to be playing, something else, but yeah. So, I hope you had fun. I hope we can do some more ripping and tearing later. But as for me, I'm going to stop here before I go too far in and not be able to play anymore. And I'm going to be tired for work, and it's going to lead to a whole bunch of things. So, I'm just going to leave you some music, and then I'm going to hit the bed.